Which means I feel like regardless, tomorrow is going to be, we're going to do half sword tomorrow, I think. I think. Yeah. That's kind of my plan. I think we're going to do half sword tomorrow. Clip it? Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I mean, well, like, I'm not done with my winter car, but after we do the junior rally, I'm definitely down. It would be like the end of season 1. We'll put it that way. If we're gonna call it seasons, it would be the end of season 1, the end of an era. Yeah, because like season 2 is more about performance refinement, you know. Like better carburetors, you know, dyno performance, like, you know, racing exhausts and shit. Will we be getting a Bannerlord Viking playthrough? Yes. Yep. Don't worry. That's on the menu for this year. Working car? Well, no, the car works. We actually did the first stint of the rally already. So we're kind of opening up. We're kind of opening up for the second stint today. Kind of. So I don't know what's going to be next. I think I don't think Half Sword's going to be more than a couple of days, personally. So there's that climbing game that people have been playing, Karen or whatever. Karen. I don't really know how to pronounce it, but yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but chat has been recommending that I check it out. So I feel like Half Sword Half Day. Was just about to ask you about that. Yeah, so I definitely think that's up our alley. It's a nice, cozy game. Right, yeah. So you enjoyed what you played of it? Yeah. Well, fellas, it's a cozy survival game. Oh, I thought it was a climbing game. All right. It's mainly about climbing. It's a cozy climbing game. Dude, I feel like those are rare to be used in the same sentence of each other. Fellas, welcome back to day 23 of the My Winter Car experience. We have completed the first stint of Rally 1, and we're currently 18 seconds off the pace. Now, it took us 3 attempts to get over the line on the first stint, and this is our 4th attempt doing the final stint. Sadly, we had an absolute mighty run. Like, we're talking amateur gold potential run on the second stint. Oh, fuck the battery, bud. Someone's paying attention. Shit, God, dang it. All right, we'll go. We had an absolute, I couldn't do a better run. All right, I'll put it that way. However, sadly, I put it into the wall on the final sector, on the community center hills, and ruined the run. Which, dude, it was such a good run. Like, so anyway, we're gonna open up. It's probably gonna take me a couple attempts because, as always, as is tradition, your boy Deadly is exhausted today. I feel like that's just been the moral of the last couple of weeks. Wait, did you not spin out? Well, so my suspension's got too much bounce, and I don't want to adjust it until this is over. So basically we went up like the steep hill, and when I came back down, we like bounced off and then went into the trees. It's like that section is really difficult to go full speed with without proper suspension. So I put the rally suspension in there, but I've not tuned it. What's our status, boys? We're currently in 6th place. So we got 18 seconds to try to save in order to get gold. So we're walking over to Park Ferme, and I'm going to see if we can make it happen. This is for the Junior Cup. So it's in order for us to participate in the Amateur Cup, we need to get points. I forget if you win the Junior, they automatically bring you up to the Amateur, or you need like 2 wins. It's either 2 wins or 1 win, or like a combination of points. I know it's a point system. 6th place out of I don't know. I'll tell you here in a second. Here, hold on. It took me like 6 hours to get the highest rank in Half Sword. Oh damn, that doesn't take a long time. But I think I feel like that's what my plan is, to do Half Sword tomorrow. Although I am still painfully addicted to this game, but that is the plan, because like we should. It's not going to take me 6 hours to finish the 2nd stint of the Junior Rally. So I would like to maybe try to do another run at the rally. Like today, if we have the time to do it, that would be sweet. All right. I'm gonna kind of like a deathless run. I would love to do a non-save scum mortal mode run, but I don't know if. I think chat is like, I think I would burn you guys out if I did that right away. I've already did the poll on my Discord, and it was pretty unanimous that they've got other games to check out, but I would love to do it at some point. I've actually considered doing it off stream, so and just like at my own pace and like try to take it slow and maybe, you know, try to record some of it or something like that. But anyway, we'll see about that. Or there's going to be probably another competition. This is going to... I'll put it this way. I'm really interested to see what streamer finishes the Mortal Mode Challenge. Because not only do you have to win the Junior Gold and survive it without save scumming on Mortal Mode, but you have to get gold on the Amateur, which, unreal. So, like... So... It is pain. Like, the people participating in that, fucking pain. All right, you think Tarkov is fucking hard? Like, so on the what now? So imagine every time we toss it off the track and the car gets destroyed, right? That's it. We're done until the next 2 weeks of rally. We got to salvage the car with the tractor. We got to bring it back, deconstruct it, figure out what the hell is wrong with it, and afford to fix it. You know, which would probably be the chassis would probably be bent all to hell, and I'm pretty sure that's really expensive to fix with. Yeah. And if you die, the whole save is gone. Yeah. And if you die, the whole save's done. How much in debt are we? 338 minus 38,000. But I don't care about jail, all right? According to the tracker, Ella and Gina are leading. Gina got a big boost in her hockey winnings. Dude, so whoever wins that, I want to watch the winning rally run, because the stakes are so incredibly high. So, like, like, oh my goodness. It would be so high. Are they? Dude, think about how much time it's taken me to get to this point with all the save scumming that I've done. on the junior, and I'm only in the junior rally, and it took me 3 attempts to get through the first lap, and this is attempt number 4. It's taking me 23 streams. Now, by the way, but you suck at the game. Yeah, but here's the deal. All right, we could have easily shaved off. If I wasn't playing like a doofus for fun and having a good time, then, I feel like we could have got there faster. Wait, that's an option? Yes, you can do a no fun allowed run, which I feel like for the sake of the stream would not be as entertaining. Definitely not as entertaining. I feel anyway. If the cherry would have been driving, we would have gold already. There's a potential that we get the gold junior trophy here. 18 seconds off the pace is not impossible for us to beat, because I'm pretty sure, unless it works different than my summer car, usually the like whoever's in first on the first stint doesn't necessarily gets first in the second stint, and the second stint is harder to get through. So yeah, it's hard to get through, and usually the timings. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Bro. Holy smokes, that would have been bad. I feel like that. What a rough start to the day that would have been. Yeah, if you keep up that second stretch like that one time we got gold, bro. The second stint, the second run of the second stint at the end of yesterday's stream would have been good enough for amateur gold. That's how good of a stint that was. I don't think I'm ever gonna be better than that. So that's why I'm so gutted that I fucked up the final section, because that, like, every corner was hit perfect, and the jockey section is where you save a lot of time, and we were flying in 5th gear on the jockey section. So, like, damn, it was fast. Anyway, this is gonna be the first run of the day, guys. It's probably gonna take, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I bin it. But I will do save scums on the laps themselves, but I'm not going to save scum if we have a crashless through the finish line. You know what I mean? We'll just take whatever time we get. I just want to get through the lap. I'm pretty sure it's called amateur. I'm saying it right. All right. Amateur. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Yeah. You're fucking with us. Yeah, no, I'm saying it right. You're saying it like amateur. No, I'm not. All right. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. I put some music on, but I don't want to alt-tab right now. Helmet? No, I want to see my RPM gauge. Bad start. Damn it. I was looking at the blower. Fuck. I was trying to put the blower into the middle. It's okay. It's not bad. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Okay, not good. Dial in. Coffee hasn't hit my veins yet, boys. We'll keep it in 4th, so it's a little bit different than my summer car. In my summer car, I usually try to keep it between second and third gear on long gear ratios for higher RPMs and acceleration. However, with my tires, I have all seasons on this thing, so I have no grip. So I like to try to stay within third and fourth gear when possible. So you're probably not going to be seeing me in second gear, which is definitely going to cost us some time. I missed it. I fucked up. Oh, saved it. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a 5 out of 8 on that section. Five out of 8. Makes you feel better. There's 2 cars that are already in the wall. Sadly, that doesn't contribute to the rally times. The rally times are generated to prevent to prevent you from like blocking sections of the road and winning every time. Okay, with that section, I'm gonna give myself a 6 out of 8. Could have been faster, but pretty good. Could have been way faster. Okay. Downshift. Don't lock up. Another guy in the fucking wall. Jeez, all right. All right, this is the first 90-degree turn. So I'm gonna try to take this pretty easy, so we don't go off the track like last time. That sucked, but it's fine. Jockey section time. This is where the bacon is made. Oh, I hit the snow. I hit the snow. Also, I'm driving on keyboard and mouse too, so, you know, that's why the throttle control is a little bit wacky. It's all or nothing. Bad corner there. Okay, this section, I don't have the suspension set up for it. So I want to go fast here, but I need to be fucking careful, because one bad bounce like that's a bad bounce. We got... It's gonna go left here. Little... Okay, this is bad corner. Just try to take it easy. Downshift. Keep it in third, keep it in third, keep it in third. Give it the beans. Upshifts. Brake, 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 brake. Brake, 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 brake. Downshifts. Go, 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 go. Upshift. Go, 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 go. We're going too slow because my car sucks, but we survived that section, so that's fine. Okay, then we're gonna do brake, 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 brake. Brake, 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 brake. Downshift. Downshift. Upshift. Brake, 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 brake. Downshift. Upshift. Brake, 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 3. Brake. Brake, 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 brake. This corner's really tough. Okay, really good. Really, really decent. Not as good as the second try of yesterday, but not bad. I don't know if we're gonna get gold, but we might get a trophy. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. I see a no trophy. All right, that's fine. That was good. It's all right. No trophy. Participation. I want to see how far off the pace we were. Seems like you're too low most cases, but the car would just be down power. Yeah, I got no grip. You know what I mean? Prize money, $0. The fuck? Where's the sheet? Isn't the sheet supposed to be over there? Where's the timing sheet? What the hell? Piss on him. There's no timing sheet. It doesn't show up right now. Timing sheets are for the winners. The IRS got the money. The time was so ass. I wonder if there's a way I could see the timing on the editor. Scammed again. Shit. There really isn't a timing sheet? Oh yeah, I guess there isn't, huh? Oh man, that's kind of shitty. I don't know how. I mean, we didn't get top 3, but I mean. Yeah, the timing sheet was there after the first stint. So I was able to figure out how much we were off the pace. I think just some notes. We are like, I need the rally tires. Not on day 2. No, you are able to get the timing sheet on day 2. Yeah, does the log tell the time? Yeah, we need to do some suspension tuning. I need better tires because I have no grip. Like, better grip would let me sit in second gear a lot more. So yeah, these all seasons are just fucking not slicing the pie. However, listen. However, we completed the rally, and I'm happy. We got through it. So, you know, I'm willing to see if we can do some upgrades on the car today and do it again. I feel like that's kind of what I would like to do if possible. Wrap it up, boys. No. But yeah, I'm not rerunning that because the 18 seconds off the pace on the first lap is really what killed us. He's not champion. Listen, boys. We come out of retirement, 4 years out of retirement. 4 years. Basically 4. You need money for upgrades. You know who's got money? Yeah, I think the easiest performance upgrade that is obtainable for us would be the dual barrel carb and the rally camshaft. And I think the racing exhaust as well gives you a little bit more performance. But listen, boys. The 4-barrel, I believe, is out of our league. Okay, that shit's too expensive. Yeah, the rally cams, the rally tires. You got to lose the 30K of pure chonk to win. Yeah, I mean, we might be a little bit too much weight in the car. I might just do 2 sandbags and take the rest of it off. You can get to 170-ish horsepower with the rally cam 2-barrel and the long header / side exhaust. See, okay, well, I have the long... I think I have the... I have a version of the long header already. But I could buy it. Alright, hey, listen. We got through... We got through it on our first lap today. Which I'm happy about. Maybe wings for some abrupt takeoff. Okay, yeah, 800 bucks. I'm gonna leave that in there right now. Yeah, at least we didn't crash. He has like 160, yeah. It's like running 2 people in the car. Yeah, no, this hasn't switched over yet. How much are the upgrades we're talking? Not crazy. Not crazy expensive. So, I'd say like a wood job would probably get us most of it. Oh, the editor has a line called rally times. Yeah, well, once we save the game, I will go and take a look at that. Because I want to know how far off the pace we are. Listen, I'm happy. I'm happy we got through it. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was a good run, considering the keyboard too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the controller dialed in exactly where I want it right now. So, I really feel like I'm probably just going to keep doing keyboard and mouse, but we'll see. I know I needed to resort. That was on keyboard? Yeah, it was on keyboard. Okay. Which version of the rivet did you get at the start? The worst one? I have the worst trim imaginable. So we're probably not going for whatchamacallit here. We're not going for historical inspection on this thing. All right, let's go. Let's get this bad boy home. It deserves to be put in the garage tonight. You must paint the rivet a shit brown for all the environmental damage you've done. I kind of just like it being a complete shitbox, though. Like, I kind of like having, like, the fenders are all different colors. You know? The doors are different. Ever end up going to jail? We will, yeah. That's okay. The sat, did we finish the, no, I didn't win the rally, but we finished it. So we're going to take the rivet home, and I'm going to try to do some upgrades to the car today, and try to do another run before the end of the stream today. So that's 2 weeks of in-game time, which we will definitely have to do some time skip in order to do it by the end of the stream. But I feel like we definitely can because for the way I see it, the only thing we're going to be doing is sitting around and doing nothing in the game. So we'll see if we can get some jobs. No, I'm thinking we're going to do half sword at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. On Friday. That's kind of my plan right now. I think today, I would like to try to get some performance upgrades for the rivet and do the junior rally again. I would like to try to go for gold in the junior today. Now that we've at least done one rally, I'm happy. And I think the rivet is actually in a really good spot right now. I've learned a lot about how, like, I've learned a lot about this car. I think I know more about the rivet than I do the Satsuma at this point. Shit, I don't think this is faster, but I'm going to do it this way anyway. All right. But you need 5,500 marks total for the racing flywheel, racing camshafts, ceramic headers, and twin carbs. Oh, I'm not getting the racing flywheel or the racing cam. Yeah, I like if I remember anything from my summer car, it's that the racing flywheel can go fuck itself. So I don't think we're gonna get it. Tires are the biggest upgrade, IMO. I agree. Not having any grip during the rally prevents me from being in second gear, and not being in second gear completely kills my ability to accelerate. So yeah, we could do, yeah, the suspension. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to find like a tuning guide for the suspension. I'm too stupid to figure out the right, you know, it's like the way I see it, it's got too much bounce. So, but anyway, we'll figure that out after. Let's get this bad boy in there. Faster compression and softer rebound. Man. Hey, at least we went from this thing never starting to completing a rally. So I feel like that's a win. All right, that's a win in itself. The shitbox made it through. Yeah, and that was a pretty good. I mean, we only need one lap. You know, how the cold start? I figured it out. Flooded carb was the issue for the cold start. I still don't really know about our fuel lashes, whatever you want to call our valve lashes. I thought they were set right, but apparently they need to be exactly even on both sides, which is kind of news to me. So I don't know if that's just kind of like for the game or what. Dry carb? No. So, okay, so initially it was a flooded carb. So that's why it wasn't starting. But the reason why it didn't start yesterday afternoon was because of a dry carb, which is related. Because, like, whenever you take the carb out because it's flooded and you put it back in the car, then it was too dry to start. So I've actually have a theory on this. So people that have been complaining about doing maintenance with the mechanic and then the car not starting is probably just due to the fact that it's a dry carb. And you know what I mean? So stuff you didn't really have to worry too much about in my summer car. So it never really crossed my mind. So I'm kind of happy that we figured it out there. Is my arms getting fatter? What's going on here? How much does this character weigh? I don't think my arms get fatter, but I mean, kind of feels like they are. Whoo, baby. Holy fuck. Oh boy. So we are 135 kilos. 135. Yeah, that's pretty chonky. How? Honestly, I got no idea. I don't know how this character doesn't even eat very much. Yeah, we have the occasional double cheeseburger, but I actually don't. What do you mean how? Dude, I actually don't know. I don't know how. Maybe it's the 18 beers and a double cheeseburger. All you drink is beer and burr. Yeah, well, okay. Let's go pay the phone bill. Fatty liver. You drink a crate of beer a day. Maybe eat a salad. Dude, listen. Let's get to the alerts today. We got Undrugged Hades. Thanks to that 19-month resub. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in the crack. Wow. Thanks to that 19-month sub. Good morning. We got Rufty. Thank you for that prime sub. Easy to forget. Thanks to that 68-month resub. Let's go. Frequency with that 22-month resub. Good morning. X-Rapture with the 98-month resub. Massive. Nearly 100 months in a row from my man X-Rapture. Thank you. Q-Tip with that 33-month resub. I have a Polish friend who is a sound engineer and a Czech one too. Oh my god. All right. Damn. We got Scotty. Thanks for that 16-month resub. Thank you. We got Vito. Thank you for that 33-month resub. Taint Stained Zucchini with that 38-month Tier 2 Silver Throne. Greatly appreciate it. Hops and Barley, thank you for that 55-month resub. Dobwinkle, thank you for that 30-month resub. Cat, thank you for the 4-month sub. Ghost, thanks to that 45-month resub. Woogie Boogie with that 35-month resub, good morning. TGR with that 88-month sub. Abraham with the 47-month resub. And War is Hell with that 31-month resub. Thank you guys so much. We just finished the second stint of the rally, our first rally. We didn't win or come second or third. But I want to see, I think in the editor we can see the rally times. For some reason, the rally times aren't showing up. So, we'll see what happens here. So we're going to take a peek. Take a peek here. All right. Let me, yeah. Let's rock a save, I guess. All right. Last time you heard the sound engineer joke was this exact stream, but like several years ago. Times don't matter. If you're not first, you're last. Okay, let me see. Rally. Rally time player. Rally times. It doesn't give me the rally times. So this array is empty. Yeah. DQ'd. Yeah, I feel like it's I don't know. Hopefully it's not bugged. Did you update the editor? I did, yeah. Oops. Why does this song slap so hard? This just does. That sucks. So I don't know. I wonder if there's a mod that exists to show you the rally times, because not knowing how well or bad we did is, you know, kind of confusing. Not really, there's not really much to go off of. The hockey winner slash diet, you know, diet arc. Probably early access things. Yeah, probably. You know, the real victory is the friends we made along the way. I guess so. All right, I'm gonna get this shit out of the car. Actually, the triangle can always stay in the car. But here's what I'm thinking we do. Instead of 3 sandbags in the back, we're just gonna do 2 sandbags. Like, there could just be also too much weight in this thing. Got any? Oh wait, I gotta put the battery on the charger too. Yeah, the battery is our baby. Okay, put this bad boy on the charger. All right. All right, so the battery's on the charger. I'm gonna turn these down to the lowest temperature. You know what? Actually, as long as the battery's on the charger, I don't need to have these on. What am I doing? Because we can cold start it. Just fine. Here's a gas can. I think I'm just going to kind of go here. Motor oil. Yeah, the problem with the car was a combination between a flooded carb and a dry carb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, our valve lashes are it's definitely burning oil. Like, way too much oil. Way too much oil. So, we might have to redo the valve lashes. Maybe? I would prefer not to, but... So, it's the intake and the exhaust on the rockers. So, it's, yeah. What are those? They're the valves on your rockers. Adjust the intake and the exhaust of the engine. The lashes? I mean, that's just what they're called. Dude, I'm not a mechanic. I don't have the answers for you, boys. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Alright, let me see here. The backlash. So, what is that? It says starter in there? Oh, you didn't know what it was. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, valve lash is a tiny, crucial gap between the valve train components, like a rocker arm or a valve stem, that allows the engine parts to expand with heat without the valves staying open or closing improperly, ensuring efficient fuel intake in the exhaust. Though many modern engines use hydraulic lifters to self-adjust the gap, too loose and you lose power and make noise, and too tight, the valves don't seal, causing misfire and damage. So in our case, it's more of like they're probably too tight. So, which is causing us to burn oil and damage the head gasket. Okay. It ticks when it's too tight. No, I mean, listen, it's fine. Like, the intake is like 5.75 and the exhaust is like 6.75. But I think they need to be the same. You know, I think they need to be the same technically. Technically. How you feeling, Doodles? Oh man. Dude, we're getting there, boys. It's all right. Shit, where did it happen to my studded tires? Whatever happened to those? Oh, they're at the inspection office. Yeah. No. They're at the inspection office. Yeah. We're gonna need those rims. Because I want to keep my all seasons for inspection, because I'm pretty sure rally tires don't pass inspection. Like 99% certain they don't. So I'm just trying to think about what exactly we need to do. So let's actually review the auto parts catalog. Yo, we got Burgle. Thanks to that 55-month resub. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Roll Martyr. Thanks to that 44-month resub. Appreciate that as well. And Magius with the 1,000 bits. Thanks, man. It's very generous of you, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream. I think we need one of these. Or the long exhaust. Can this go on the dual carb, or is this exclusive for the 4? The ceramic is the best one. This guy, the 649. Okay. I'm just going to add that to the thing. So, shit. So for the ceramic, do I need both of these then? Or can I use this long fucker? You need the $499 and the $135. Oh shit, this is gonna be expensive. Yeah, and wait, is there? I could have sworn there's like an English version of this, but I'm not getting these flywheels. Get the long header / side exhaust. The side exhaust is for show. This fella, I mean. Yeah, no. Okay, so I think we're good here then. Yeah, I got the muffler there. I got this fucking thing. The 149, the big can. See how that sounds like. All right, so 649, 499, 135. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's about 1,500. That's not bad. So that's not terrible. And then the rally wheels are going to be 2,400, I think. I think they're like 600 a wheel. So, yeah. So really, we're going to probably need around 4,000 marks. Well, no. Then we need the dual barrel carb. And I don't know how much the rally camshaft is. Let me see. I'll find out. Be good to kind of get a plan on what we need. My Winter database might have it. So the rally camshaft is $14.95, and the dual barrel is $12. So I'm just gonna kind of get a rough. I'm gonna get a calculator going. So we definitely want the rally cam because I think the racing cam stalls too easily. Plus, so we got $14.95 plus our. We're going to go for the dual barrel because I can't afford the other one. And then plus roughly 1,500 for the exhaust. So we're going to need a rally. We're going to need about 4,200 marks-ish in order for us to get the upgrades. Oh, wait. And then plus the tires. I forget how much the tires are, but I'm pretty sure they're like 600 and something a piece. Woo! That's pretty expensive. I mean, that would be 2 firewood jobs, and then our unemployment would probably cover it, though. So we pretty much need to hope that it gets really cold in the game. So let's just round up. We're going to need 7,000 marks to get all the upgrades we need to realistically get max performance from my perspective. The quad barrel and the racing and the racing flywheel, all that other shit, like the idle and the stalling in cold temperatures from what I've heard right now is like really, really, really bad. To the point where the extra 15 to 20 horsepower that we can get from adding those is probably not worth it. So start hanging out behind Pisk. Yeah, I mean, we got some hockey bets, so we'll have to wait and see if we win the hockey bets. Fingers crossed. It's been minus 30 in your game for weeks. Scrap is still alright. Dude, it has been warm. Dude, that's gonna be another. It's gonna be another week of warm weather. Fuck, that sucks, man. That actually sucks so much. Did you win? Nah, we didn't win, and sadly, the timing sheet at the end of the rally didn't show up either. So I don't know how bad we lost. You're never getting a wood week. I checked the editor and it's not showing up. No, I don't think it's bugged. I honestly don't think it's bugged. Yesterday we got a timing sheet. So we got a timing sheet for the first stint, but the second stint didn't give me the final times. It gave me an envelope with $0 as the prize money. So that's okay. We're getting unemployment again. So the big thing is we're getting unemployment, and we could do the advertisement delivery, and we could kind of sell some piss wine. So it's like, but it's still we still need, you know, we still fucking need a couple wood jobs. I mean, you can still get firewood calls when the weather's warm. It's just not as likely. Do you play a degenerate in this game? I do, yes. It might be time to get the factory job back. Alright, so this guy is going to go inside the house next to the fireplace. No! Anything but that. Ew, a job? I mean, I could try to get the taxi job back, but I feel like the taxi job is just not worth it, man. Oh, fuck. Taxi is just not worth it. The taxi sucks. Yeah, I feel like the, what I would like to see would be a attachment for the rivet that lets you run your own taxi for full price at some point. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Like, you could buy, like, your own taxi license. And you can install in the radio section, like, all the stuff you need to run it out of your own car. Alright. So, yeah, there's the baby's nice and warm, boys. The baby's nice and warm. Nice and warm. So, yeah, I mean, what time is it? I'm gonna rock it's 3 in the morning? What? Is it really only 3 in the morning? Just chuck the battery in the fire. Car battery roasting on an open fire. Alright, I'm gonna save the game until 8 in the morning. And then we're gonna sit next to the phone for a couple minutes. You just let the meter run overnight with a passenger in the seat. 2 to 3K marks. Definitely scummy. But with my save, it's all you can do. Yeah, let me know how long it takes for you to get another call when you do that. Have you done that multiple times? Once a month. Yeah, because there's like actually, you know what? Let's look into this real quick because once we're oh shit. No, wait. Hold on. Let me do this while we're waiting next to the phone. I want to open up the game file and explore the taxi document. Kidnap a passenger for a few days. Wait, do you actually sleep with the passenger still in the car? If so, that's actually really funny. Does he, like, curse you down? Like... Yo, Military Kings. What's up, man? Thanks for that 38-month resub. Alright, 2 more saves. The good news about scrapping all of our stuff, though, is saving the games really quick. You have. It doesn't seem to affect the call rate. You've gotten calls 10 minutes after drop-off. Not sure if there's an actual implemented rep system yet. Yes, I sleep in the house with them in the car. Wow. Well, thank you for sharing that knowledge. Thank you. It's good. It's good to know. One more save. Boom. This sounds like a job strat. Also, if you're technically on call, building up mileage for the taxi whenever you're going to pick somebody up. So if you just accept the call, yeah, let the meter rise up. You're putting mileage on the taxi, allowing you to basically drive it indefinitely. Anyway, I'm gonna sit next to the phone real quick. I want to actually explore the game file because I'm curious about the stats here. So if I go to the editor and I open up my save file, and we type in taxi. So here's everything with the taxi. So taxi calls, there is a customer delay value, right? There you got your fuel level, you got your income, you got your job meet day, your job stage. I don't know what that means. 0. I mean, job timer, taxi job timer, taxi due. Don't know what the fuck that means. Taxi position, taxi receipts, the blower, the dome, the hazards, the heater, parking brake, temperature, taxi flaps, taxi wipers. So, yeah, the taxi odometer. Oh, yeah, okay. So taxi job timer. So the taxi stage, job stage is 0. And the taxi job meet day is 1. But I don't really know if I want to, yeah, there's no information on this other than taxi customer delay. And what exactly contributes to the taxi customer delay is sort of up in the air. I mean, you might be right. There might just be no fucking... It seems like, to me, there is no reputation. I mean, sir, there isn't. There can't be. Let me open up player real quick. Unless there's a taxi thing. There's a leaderboard ID. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, wait a second. Is the leaderboard ID for the maybe it's for the lottery. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing anything that's related to taxi. Because in My Summer Car, in the player section, you had your strawberry picking level. So, I'm not seeing a taxi level here. Player work firewood. Player work logs. 0 and 0. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. Maybe the leaderboards for the rally. I don't know, but I know, I mean, no, if I type in the rally times, I already looked at this. So rally times, it's not showing me the rally times from the previous week, so I don't know how bad we did. I wish there was a TV channel that showed me the times. But I don't think there is.
Lotossa on nyt muhkea jättipotti 5 miljoonaa markkaa.
You can check by watching the VOD. No, because it's not about my time. It's about the other people's times. You know what I mean? Nvidia just announced no new graphics card this year due to memory shortage. Holy boy. Oh my god. There's a rally time channel, but I don't think it's for the amateur or for the junior rally. What time? Do you know what channel is? 250?
Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
PSK:ssa hyödyt eduistamme. Muista, ekstra etu. Parhaimmillaan etua jopa 4%. PSK:ssa raha valuu aina alaspäin. Tule nyt hyödyntämään etusi. Tervetuloa ostoksille.
Interesting.
PSK:sta herkut nopeaan nälkään. Hampurilainen 25, jättijuusto 37, grillipekoni 35, kanahampurilainen 30.
So those are the hockey games.
Tervetuloa herkuttelemaan. Tie on pitkä, mutta PSK palvelee teitä 24 tuntia vuorokaudessa, jokaisena päivänä. Meillä on kaffit aina tarjolla ja kaikkia muutakin herkkua, joka päivä, jokaisena tuntina. Tervetuloa! PSK:sta herkut nopeaan nälkään. Hampurilainen 25.
Yeah, no. Damn. Yeah. They're not there, so it is what it is. It's all good. Not implemented yet? Not implemented yet. Nope. All right. Well, I mean, we're basically cooked like a Thanksgiving turkey at this point. There's not really much I can do. I mean, well, actually, no, that's not true. I mean, I could just go fill up. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go and just fill up the tractor with firewood. At least I'll have something like that to do. Fuck. AMD cards have respectable video VRAM. Dude, I'm hoping that AMD can start pumping out some flagship GPUs. Check the hockey. Yeah, the hockey fights have not... The hockey games have not reset yet, so... No, half sword's gonna be tomorrow, guys. Half sword be tomorrow. Do you see more 9800 X3D chips are exploding? No, I haven't. Well, that's concerning. What do you mean if they're exploding? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not good. Not supposed to do that, I don't think. Yeah. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Do not overclock your chip, in short. I think it's around 3%. That's really high. I mean, yeah, I'm not overclocking the chip at all. Jay-Z 2 cents did a video on it. You think it's due to an Asus motherboard issue, though? I have one. I have an Asus motherboard. Just to be clear, they're not designed to explode. Yeah, you don't say. Asus. Listen, as somebody that has actually been sponsored by Asus or Asus, or everyone says Asus. I have been educated by the company themselves with a educational video to pronounce it as Asus products. So, been educated. Yeah, I received an informative video on how to actually pronounce it. So I'm assuming they're just afraid of being, oh boy, we're learning. Yeah, that's the way the company wants it pronounced. So, listen, it doesn't really matter if you say it that way. It's just, maybe they're just afraid that it's going to sound too much like Acer or something like that. I don't know, but Asus products. It's like such a weird video, though. I played it on stream. I don't have a link to it anymore, but it was like this is pre-AI, but it certainly felt like an AI video of like some dude in like at a water cooler station or something like that. It was like a corporate onboarding video. Yeah, basically. And like the guy was like, the way you say Asus products. It's just like, what the fuck is this, man? Yeah. They don't care what we want, so why would we care? You guys cared a lot. That's why it became a meme. Yeah, I had to like whip out the receipts every time I pronounced it because I kept on getting like.
I don't think you're saying it right.
I had that video bookmarked. We had to watch it every day, almost. Every day. Well, let's watch the sponsor. How to pronounce the sponsor video again. To be fair, you do say a lot of words wrong. That's correct. I'm not denying that. Why does Cinderella never win at the Olympics? She has a pumpkin for a coach and runs away from the ball. Where the hell's the Keckman? Oh. It's at Flatari's. That's fine. You're kind of hooked on the cheapest brand. Mine was promptly ignored. Granted, it was 30 minutes ago. It was actually 22 minutes ago. And I am behind. Zero the Hero with the 92 months. You're not hitting me. No, you're not. You're not doing the Pirates of the Caribbean joke. You're not being like,
He didn't read my joke.
and then you're hitting me with the damn Pirates of the Pirates of the Caribbean joke. Uh-oh. In Jamaica, pies cost $4.76. In Cuba, pies cost $3.89. And in Haiti, pies cost, holy shit, we're off the road, $3.23. These are the Pirates of the Caribbean. Or the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean, it doesn't sound the same as Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what I mean? Butt League 69, thank you for the 52-month resub. Slackovich, thanks for that 68-month resub. Mogsy, thanks for that 43-month sub. Military King, thanks for that 38-month sub. Chowder, thank you for that 9-month sub. Guyver, thanks for that 41-month sub. And Corbin, thank you for that 27-month resub. Good morning, guys. So, we finished the second stint of the rally this morning. We did not win the junior rally. So the plan for today is to see if we can make a little bit of money, buy a couple performance upgrades, and then potentially do it again. I would like to try the rally one more time, but I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to make the money required for the performance upgrades. Where the hell did that envelope go, by the way? It's like nowhere to be seen. Didn't I put it in the car? Or wait, does the magazine envelope reset whenever you save the game and you don't put it in the mailbox? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's... Shit, I think that's kind of what happened. I don't see it. Let me see. Yeah. No, that's totally what happened. HR is not your friend. HR is definitely not your friend. Nope. HR is called human resources. They don't even call you a person. They're like,
We are the team to manage the humans. We will keep them in line. Contractual obligation. Keep them in line.
hi. Nothing. I'm just checking your tire prices. Oh man, these are way more expensive than I thought. Fuck. Damn. Man. Dude, they call the Goomer Gobras the snow tire though, instead of the studded winter tire. But these are are the studded winter tires, do these give you more grip than the Goomer Gobras? 8, 16, 24, 32. That's a full wood job for a winter studded rally tires. Damn. Damn, we're poor. You have studded tires. I do, but they're in such bad shape they don't pass inspection. And I can't like get them quote unquote repaired, you know? Morning wood job? Yeah, we don't have one lined up yet. What if I just put, I mean, listen, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, what happens if we just put 2 rally tires on the rear? It's not a bad idea. Did you measure the tread? You thought no studded tires passed inspection. I'm not sure, dude. Yeah, at the company, one of the jobs I had a few years back, there was an HR guy that basically fell in love with the CEO, but the feeling was it was a one-way street. Poor guy. He did eventually get moved from human resources to an assistant management role. So I don't know what, I don't know what happened there though. You know what I mean? like I'm not sure. I don't know if there's some barriers that could have been crossed there. We know what happened. Maybe. Sounds like it worked out. I actually don't know if it did. I got no idea what happened to that guy. Can't tell you. I can't tell you if it did or not. Uh-oh. Shit. Probably banging the CEO in the Caribbean. We're big on the Caribbean today, huh? Big Caribbean Thursday. Pirate Thursday. Dude, we are overdue for a good pirate game. And I'm not talking Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is not a bad game. I just think I need dopamine. And I feel like Sea of Thieves lacks dopamine, alright? My ADHD brain doesn't get what it needs when I play Sea of Thieves. I never played Black Flag. How about that one from Ubisoft? You mean the quadruple A game? If that CEO, if I was working on that game, and that motherfucker came into the meeting and dropped the quadruple A line, I would have been so mad because I knew you would know right then and there that it's fucking, we're cooked. Like, that's it. Yeah, Skull and Bones. I burnt a bridge with Skull and Bones. I actually don't think Ubisoft likes me very much, but I burnt a couple bridges with Ubisoft. Ubisoft have been the only games really that I've ever been sponsored to cover that I've openly shit on, because it's just, you can't, like, I draw the line at needlessly bashing games, but when games are so exceptionally bad, I'm not going to sit there and try to make it seem like it's good. It was Skull and Bones, so I got sponsored for the gameplay reveal trailer for Skull and Bones, and that was a rough ride. I'll put it that way. And then the crew, yeah, the crew was also not great. I looked into the Coldplay affair. He's still with his wife, and she's been separated from her husband since before the concert, and her ex-husband was actually at the concert. Wait a second. What? I forgot about that. Yeah, I think Ubisoft just has it's got a major UI problem. They just give you they overload the screen with too much horseshit. Too much DEI? Nah, I think that's a cheap excuse. Personally. Because, like, listen, I know that's like a hyper politically charged word that gets overused by people from a certain political affiliation. But if you have a good game that has black characters or Asian characters or female lead characters, you're not going to care about DEI because it's going to be a good game. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's an excuse that, like, because there happens to be, like, a female lead and the game sucks fucking ass, instead of just saying the game just fucking sucks ass, it has to become a political position. Like, maybe it's not because there's a female lead. Maybe it's because the writing fucking sucks. You know? I feel like that's probably the reason. Why not both? Because I think it's just fucking cheap and lazy. That's why. Because, like, I think, like, outside of America, no offense, Americans, it's not as big of a deal as it is in America. That's why. Okay, hold on here. Basically what I'm saying is, I think we should just call out, but I'm not saying it's like, obviously, you can overcook the goose, okay? I'm not denying that. The goose gets, like, with that stuff, like, I get it, all right? It does get overcooked. I'm not going to sit here and act like it doesn't. However, I do think there is a direct correlation of, like, forcing that kind of stuff and just being really shit at writing, though. Your car is rolling away. It's had enough. It's hearing me talk about this political position, and it's backing up. It's like, I don't want to. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. I want to go back to the town and drink beer. So I don't want anything to do with this. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna do something. I'm getting this shit out of here. Anyway, that's my take on it. You can disagree with me. I don't care. Shit. Hold on. I think I need to lower this. Yes, I do. And then I need to do this. Oh, no. No, I need to line this up a little bit better. Disagreement is fine. It's when things move from simply disagreeing to harming people. Listen, if what I said gave you some sort of mental or physical harm, brother, I'm sorry, but I feel like I don't know what the fuck to say. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe take a break from the internet for a little bit. You know, That has nothing to do with what he said. Well, I thought it was a... You made me physically punch myself in the face. I'm just hit you with the Jedi mind trick, bud. Fuck this. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, he was implying you heard him. Oh, okay, well, I thought that was it. I thought that was his 13th reason. Yo, Skullfy, thanks for that 49-month resub. Welcome back. Sleepy Gary, thanks for that 7-month resub. No. Anytime you hear DEI and woke shit, then I say the most heinous racist shit ever. Bro, that's the whole kind of like the crux of it. I feel like it's like I'm definitely overgeneralizing, but I've been on the internet in places I shouldn't be for my mental health to know enough about the DEI, but the woke shit, but leads into some crazy shit. And I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've had enough of this. So I shouldn't be talking about this on my stream because I do feel like there is like I'm not saying that all conversations in this department leads to somebody saying something crazy fucking racist. However, there is a direct, you're on the same road, you're driving down the same lane of the highway, and there's a lot of exits that lead in that direction. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot of this. Chat's so riled up right now. Can we just get back to talking about how Ubisoft sucks? Please? Fuck, come on. Fuck. This is your fault. I know. But, hey, this is the second time I fucked up. And the first time was the Melania joke, which wasn't my joke. That was Wilbur's joke that I read out loud on stream, and that triggered some people of a certain hat-colored enjoyment. And I thought it was funny, but I read it. Not my joke. I didn't bring it up. Blame Wilbur. Second, this one is on me, and I will take that. I will accept it. And I've done a great job over the last 5 weeks not talking about politics, especially in America, which I could have, and I haven't. So I've been a good boy, and I'm going to stop right now because that's not what this stream's about, okay? I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. Have I fucked up today, right now? Yes. And the Melania joke really ruffled some people's feathers, especially in the comment section. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. How? Well, I mean, you know, they just didn't like it. What can I say? Don't blame me. Blame Wilbur. Next time Wilberforce is in here, if that upsets you, go DM him. All right, I'm just Ron Burgundy reading the teleprompter. Blame him, not me. Why didn't blame both? Yeah, well, you could. Ron Burgundy? Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Yeah, I had to remove the clip off of Twitter. It was getting too much heat. It's still on YouTube though, and TikTok. All right, I gotta go over here. Really? Oh yeah. Getting too much heat. Way too much heat. I don't want that smoke. I don't have time for that. No, did you put it on Twitter? Listen, the clips go to all the social media platforms, all right? This isn't the first time we had to pull a clip. But yeah, when you put it into the Dragon's Den, when you go in there, I mean, you better be prepared. And I was like, I'm going to put it somewhere else. I'm going to go somewhere else. All right, listen, I'm going to drop this off. So back to my winter car for a minute. I'm going to... So, Don't fall into the trap of taking the wood chipper to the devil's house. Like I did. Don't do it. Because it seems like it saves you time, but it doesn't. Because, you know, you're not in close proximity to the house, so you don't get access to the phone. And then you have to get a vehicle over there anyway. Why would you do that? Because it's in closer proximity to 2 of the 3 firewood delivery jobs. So the idea is you keep everything at the devil's house, and you just go over there, do the stuff, leave everything there. But I find it just kind of made everything more of a hassle. So I'm trying to correct it since I have time before we get any wood jobs. Fellas, we're not going to solve the world's... I wish we could. I wish we, as a collective mind of the DNE, could bring world peace and prosperity to the human race. But I'm reading the comments right now, and I'm telling you, we're not the fellas to do it. All right? We're just not. I'm not. You're not. We're too dumb. I'm sorry. And yes, you might have the answers, but because you're here, your intelligence is diluted. It's diluted. Your contributions have to fight everyone else's. It's a big pot. It's a big pot. Can confirm. Again, it's not my joke. All hate mail will be directed to Wilberforce 33, which it usually is. I don't see any of the hate mail. Only the moderators do. I'm not even too sure how that works these days, because I don't even know how you even do an appeal anymore. I don't know how you do it. Oh shit, the car's still on. I gotta turn that off. Now that's funny. That stream with Joe Biden and Trump doing the AI debate. I think that was still in the time where AI was so scuffed that it was still kind of funny, and now it's so crazy that I feel like it's not funny anymore. But man, that was pretty funny. It was a good time. Now that's like the reason why I don't use Suno anymore, because it's like it's like it's too good now, right? Like whenever we were doing SnowRunner, the songs were so bad. It was kind of like almost burning out your eardrums. But they made it too good. So now it's like, damn, I feel like this is just bad. And then the whole memory thing and stuff. It's your fault for using Suno. Well, no. Well, it is my fault for using Suno, because it was funny. You know? Making a song repeat the lyric truck for 2 minutes was, I mean, call me a toddler, but that was funny. The AI Seinfeld? Oh, you never go full Larry, dude. You never go full Larry. That was funny. That was really, really funny. Holy shit. It's crazy. No, it was shit. Just the situation was crazy. Yo, Balmy Palmy. Do you believe in the paranormal? Ghosts and stuff? No, ghosts are fake. Because if ghosts were real, it wouldn't be a debate. You know? It's just, it would be a normal part of life. Because it's been thousands and thousands of years of human existence. If we haven't figured out ghosts are real now, they're just not. It would just be like, oh, well, you'd have like, you know, it'd just be a part of it, you know? If ghosts were real, I'm just saying, it would have to be some sort of weird spiritual glitch that would happen so rarely that there would only be a couple of ghosts. Good question. I was actually thinking about going back to Streamlabs because I am close to being fed up with Stream Elements not working when it needs to work. Why are all the ghosts of the 18th century? Why can't Tupac or Biggie come to visit us? Right? Like, unless there's like a... Hold on here. I got an answer for that, though. What if there's some lag time? Like, what if there's a queue? They're not dead, obviously. Cooldown period. Yeah, it's like you're in the line, like in Beetlejuice. The lobby's full. Yeah. There would be billions of ghosts. Right, I mean, there would be so many ghosts that there wouldn't be... We couldn't do anything. They would just fuck everything up all the time. Because there's too much bad blood, there's too much drama. I mean, just look at how the chat unfolded over a couple sentences I've said. They still got shockwaves rolling through the chat. I mean, there's just too much. So you're in like a 10 billion server queue. Yeah, but then like if you believe in like purgatory, then there's also like certain rules and conditions for purgatory. And then why are there human rules and conditions for purgatory? It's not like you're signing a spiritual contract or something. Terms and conditions. Because of magnets. Because of the magnets, but the magnets. The magnets are keeping the souls stuck up. Okay. Aliens is a weird one now, because I don't know what to believe. Here's my wife's theory on aliens. My wife's theory on aliens is, why is it always North America? And I've said that's a pretty good point. Like the overwhelming majority of UFO content is almost exclusively in North America. It's not. I know it's not, but like most of it is though. I feel like you Europeans don't give a shit about aliens as much. That being said, though, there's like, it's kind of what is kind of weird about the whole alien thing is the amount of high-level officials that are coming out and being like,
yeah, we've observed foreign interstellar craft on our planet, and also observed light bodies.
And like all these hearings where they're trying to like not lie under oath, and then there's just so much shit going on in the world that it's like, wait a second. So this like highly credible individual that's worked in this very specific industry for decades has just gone on the record and said that there are aliens. At this point, it feels like there's been dozens and dozens and dozens of people that keep coming out. Could it all be fake? I don't know. Maybe. And the last thing I'll say about aliens is my man Bob Lazar. Has he done some problematic shit in the past? Absolutely. However, that man has been so consistent for the last couple of decades, and the way he described the Pentagon's release of that UFO footage, like that big one, and how that craft flies is exactly the same way that he described how that craft flew in the 90s. He's a con artist? Yeah, he's a good one. You gotta say that most people that are like crazy, like crazy UFO people, their story gets like really fucked up. It's hard to keep it straight over the years. But that man's been the king of consistency. You know, It's a distraction from the Epstein stuff. Dude, this guy was talking about this since like the, what, late 80s, 90s? 90s? Unless they just like, they don't, like the news is like, well, we don't know how to distract the people, so we're breaking Bob out. Bob, we need you, bud. We'll pay you. We don't know what else to do. Come on out, Bob. You got your script? Oh shit, the PTO's engaged. I almost just killed my character, which would suck ass. All right. The way I see aliens, I want to believe. There's just a lot of, you know what I mean? There's just a lot of shit out there. It's hard to believe, but I want to believe. I'm a want to believer. Because I do think it would shake things up a little bit, make things a little interesting. Just use your noodle. Well, no, I'm not talking about whether or not I believe that there's like alien life in the universe. I think at this point it would be pretty much statistically impossible if there wasn't some form of life outside of planet Earth. I think that's pretty reasonable. Because I feel like life itself is simply just chemistry. When the conditions exist, life exists. That's my running hypothesis. It's just like, it's like, you know, when the bread's in the oven and the oven's warm, when the bread dough's in the oven and the oven's warm, life finds a way. Yeah. Sounds about right. When the dough, thank you. Without the bread, okay, you lost me. Go back to the oven. Get the bread. Get the bread dough. Go to the store. Go to the store. Is that, are you talking about kid number 3? No, I'm not talking about kid number 3. I see Doodles smoked the reefer this morning. No, this is called emergency damage control. Break glass and talk about aliens. Yo, we got phased plasma painting. Thank you for the 62-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Austin, thanks for that 72-month resub. Put on your safety vest. Dude, I have not been safe in too long. I deserve it. Okay? It's been a crazy couple of weeks. The chipper is the chipper can kill you now in a lot of ways, so you got to be careful. Can someone give me a clip of what he said? I didn't say shit, okay? All I was doing was reading. All I did was read comments from the chat, as is always, okay? That's it. That's all I did. All right, let's move on. I read some shit and had an opinion, okay? And people didn't like it. Many NDEs state that Earth is the one planet where the souls come to experience physical life. Near-death experiences. You know, it is kind of crazy, though, when you think about it, how perfect Earth is. That's like the one crazy thing. Like, it's kind of like we definitely take it for granted, for sure. I know it's perfect for us because, like, we evolved here or whatever, like our bodies are built for it. But even like the size of the moon, the perfect ratio for lunar eclipses, the moon's the moon's orbit around our planet. It's bananas. I think like perfect in comparison as well. Like if you're like it's not perfect, well, I'll tell you what. I'd rather be here than on Venus, where I get boiled in 3 seconds, or go to Mars, where I can't breathe the atmosphere and then get irradiated from a lack of a magnetic field, or, you know, go to Jupiter and get absolutely crushed through the just insane levels of gravity in just a sea of just shit. Just a sea of shit. Sea of thieves. Do you ever think humans will go to other planets? Yeah, but it's gonna be rough. You know what I mean? It's, I think, our bodies can't handle being in space for long periods of time. You know, I think, The Expanse does a really good job with the Belters, but it'd be even worse than that, because not only would your bodies evolve and change, like, your organs wouldn't be able to handle Earth's gravity if you're, like, generationally outside of Earth. But then you also have to deal with the radiation. The radiation is almost worse. It's much worse, yeah. So I just think, like, the only way that we're gonna actually do anything, like, multi-planet-wise, you have to solve the gravity issue. Which, there's some ideas on how to do it, but then more so the radiation issue. And then if you actually look into, like, how you would even go and terraform Mars, it's rough. It's rough. It's pretty rough. Because, like, in order for you to terraform Mars, you need to reestablish either the magnetic field of the planet, or you need to build a radiation shield far in space between the sun and Mars that's also moving with the orbit of Mars around the sun that would shield it from radiation. And, like, the amount of the like, how big that would be is just, it's fucking massive. It's bad. It's pretty big. Yeah, domes work. Domes are fine. You can also just build the dome, I guess. Yeah, that's cheaper. I feel like you just get a tent or something. That's fine. Yeah, it was water or something. Dome Depot. Go down, get a tent. Go to get a Coleman. Put it on Mars. No problem. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Dome Depot. Come on down to Dome Depot. No, you can definitely create, like, a shelter. That's what they're gonna have to do, right? Like, they're not gonna be able to terraform Mars. At least not anytime soon. But you would be able to create, like, structures on the planet. But that, I feel like that you're not really living. Not really. And then it's like, and then you got to get to the point. It's like, okay, well, we're out there. What are we doing? Then you got to figure out a way to monetize it through, like, resource extraction. Then what kind of resources are we getting out there? And then how we send them back. How about we just try our best to fix up this shitty rock? Dude, that is a good... Hey, listen, can I rebuttal? I'm gonna hit you with a rebuttal. The best way for us to fix up this shitty rock is by taking all the shit we need from other rocks that have already been fucked up. Not by us. Merked Chicken, thanks to the 500 bits. What do Star Trek and toilet paper have in common? They both circle around Uranus, searching for Klingons. Okay, that's pretty fun. I like that one. Now, well, number one, haven't heard it before. Number two, topical. Lictorious, missed the monthly streak, but always here. Go Raptors. Listen, I haven't watched a Raptors game. I've been a bad Raptors fan. You know what I mean? After they got rid of, you know, the dumpster, the wagon, Kyle Lowry, I kind of hung on for a little bit, but then, you know, I haven't, yeah, it's been, I know Scotty's there. I get it. You know, I get it. Scotty's the guy. But I feel like it's just, yeah, it's been kind of, Raptors are still a team. They're rebuilding after they blew up the team that could have done it again. You know, we should take the 10 wealthiest people each year and make them battle royale it. Just for fun. You know, if you took like the tech billionaires, I think Zuckerberg would have them, right? Because doesn't Zuckerberg actually do jujitsu? I feel like this. I put my money on the Zuck. Yeah, fuck the Zuck. Listen, man. I'm not saying he's. I'm just saying he just. I feel like he's probably gonna do it. I mean, robots can't do jujitsu. No, I don't think he's a robot. If anything, you ever see that man drink some water? He's definitely an alien. He's a reptilian. The water thing was weird. Unless it's one of those things that's kind of like a what do I do with my hands situation, where he's on camera, he's sweating, and he's got the bottle, and you're like, fuck, I don't want to guzzle it because that's gonna create some bad memes. You know, like I'm gonna be grabbing something with my head in a bad position, and I know what the internet's gonna do, so he's gonna try to drink the bottle with like his head straight, like and just like sipping. I think he was just super awkward. Just I don't know. Or he's a lizard person. or I need to save the game. Hold on, we gotta pass it to Tuesday. Or he's just a lizard. Grim Audio, thanks for that 28-month resub. Welcome back, man. Could just be a lizard. You gotta be smoking some serious crack if you think people are lizards. No idea where that came from. I don't know, man. I don't know who created the reptilian, gray alien thing. They're like connected, right? I think there's another one, right? Is there the Nordics? I think is the three, right? The Nordics, the Greys, and the Reptilians. But it's a fun though one. It's a good time. I don't know what guy, the Greens, the Greys, and the Lizards. No, I think it's the Nordics, the Greys, and the Reptilians. Fun. It's fun though. Somebody should do more content with that. Scientologists? No, I think don't they believe in like a spaghetti monster or something like that? Is there like a giant spaghetti monster? I know there's the Pastafarians, but there's something to do with like a weird Xenu thing, like something with this, something with the pasta beast. That's just edgy atheists. No, edgy atheists don't believe in a giant spaghetti monster in the sky. You know, that's not what atheism's all about. They're just like, they're more like, it's kind of like nihilism. They do. I promise you, they don't. It would be the lack of a pasta beast. Speak for yourself. You could be both. Listen, so you believe there is a giant spaghetti monster in the sky not related to the afterlife. Fair. Because you could think that if there's life in the infinite universe, that there has to be a planet with a giant spaghetti monster. Which would also be kind of inconvenient. Like, what's that planet like where it's got a giant spaghetti monster? I guess. Yeah, all right, fair. All right, you got me. You got me good. Why not? We're going to save the game and see if we get a phone call. No, the flying spaghetti monster is a joke. Oh. The sea of marinara sauce. Now you're getting me with like a big rock candy mountain thing. Fuck, boys. Put the pipes down. Now I've pivoted a bit too hard, it seems. No, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Aliens pitted themselves while the draconic alien reaped money and fed off the negative emotions. Oh, geez, boys. I would like to offer an easy solution. Back to politics. When it happens, we'll know or not. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm slowly trying to figure it out. I'm slowly watching Fallout. I find some episodes are better than others. I'm still early in there. So, I'm early. I need to do one more save. Sorry, guys. I need to be, like, awake at the right time where people are starting to call in. Yeah, streams off the rails. The first season I felt was really strong. This season hasn't grabbed me as much. Yeah, not nearly as much. You play Fallout 3 on your Steam Deck currently, and it plays so great on the handheld. I'm a little bit bummed that they're not doing a remastered, or at least not anytime soon. I haven't played Fallout 3 in probably 15 years. It's been a while. Are you talking about this season? Listen, I haven't really watched this season yet. I'm only on episode 4, I think. 3 or 4. Todd is really messing up the West Coast lore. Yeah, I think, yeah, it seems like it. Fallout and Star Wars. I love any new TV and movies, except for Acolyte. They're doing a Andor cut of Rogue One, right? Or whatever the hell it's called. That might be pretty interesting. I don't know what kind of content they're going to add there, but I think they're doing a re-release in theaters. The Andor cut. Where the fuck's this? Oh, don't. No. Right. Shit. We got a problem. We got a problem. The sorbet is across the lake. That's all right. All right. We're going to sit here for just a sec. Now, we did everything right. I got the tractor back. I got the tractor back, but I got to get the sorbet. Everything, like the wood's been chopped. The chipper's back. But yeah, we're kind of in a bind here in my winter car. So tomorrow we are going to be doing half sword though. But I would like to try to make some money to buy the performance parts for the car. But the weather in my game has been super warm for the past month, it feels like. So there just hasn't been that much firewood. Get all the money. Oh, let me see if the hockey... Man, it's Tuesday, though. We can do stuff. It's getting colder. That's good. That's good. We're definitely due for some firewood calls. -10 isn't bad. Like, there is a chance. You just won an Emmy for the VFX on Android. Yeah, I'm flexing, but you're happy about it. Yo, 8-Bit Delight, congratulations, man. You guys did a fantastic job on that show. Yeah, alright. Damn. The hockey has still not, we're still kind of waiting for the hockey tickets. He's employed? Damn. Yeah, so my options, No. So, damn. How long do you think it would take? Factory job time? Take a walk? Yeah, I'm wondering how long I'm like debating. Yeah, I think, believe it or not, it's going to be faster for me to just rip quickly across the lake. Like 20 minutes? No, because I just got to go here. I got to go right there. I think we got to get the factory job back. It's either that or I got to get the taxi job back and then just run up the clock. Because, like, advertisements and unemployment is only getting me so far, for sure. Are we still broke? So, I mean, I'm not like, I am, but it's not like, the problem right now is we cheated too much. Listen, the only thing that we cheated was time and jail. Okay? On this run. And I will cheat, and technically that's a combination of time. And the only reason why I did that is to save you guys time. For me not wanting to go to jail. And the rally? No. There's no rules. I took 3 attempts to do the first stint of the rally, and I did 4 attempts to do the second stint of the rally, and we didn't even need more than 1 attempt today. We did it, and we lost. I love when Slob realizes he's cheating. There's no fucking rules that say I can't reload a save. There's no rules that say we're definitely gonna die though, but oh shit, this is gonna be complicated. I'm gonna see if I can get to the well before we die. There's no rules that say I can't pee on a TV, piss in a fuse box. All right. I'm not competing with the other streamers. I'm not playing mortal mode. Okay? I don't gotta follow your rules. I'm not rationalizing. I don't have to do shit. Are there any rules? No. This is a ruleless. This is called the reckless. Play this game as bad and recklessly as possible. There's nothing wrong with playing mortal mode with no save scums. Okay? I just know, for my audience, you guys would not have as much fun if I didn't drink, didn't smoke, didn't gamble, didn't accidentally make mistakes and kill the character multiple different times in many different ways. You know? If I ditched the car, then we'd have to wait like a week to do the rally again. All right? So, yeah. I'm skipping some fucking time. Yeah. I'm getting us out of jail. All right? I'm not going to try to go to jail again. I promise. And we did save scum the devil once, but we gave the money back. In fact, we've lost more. Okay? But I didn't use the editor to build the car at all. I didn't use the editor to do the tuning of the vehicle at all. I'm not deleting save meshes. Okay? I have used the editor to see why the vehicle wasn't starting, though. Which told me the carburetor was dry. But that was knowledge I shared with everybody else. Because that is, we didn't have to deal with that in my summer car. Dry carbs and flooded carburetors. That's a whole new thing. Okay, that's a whole new thing. No integrity. Shameful. Listen, I was losing my fucking mind. I was going to put my head through the wall, okay? I was going to jump off the jockey bridge, you know? And I didn't. We're going to die, though. This character's not making it across the lake, which is going to be kind of annoying. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Listen, I would love to do a save scumless, for the most part, mortal mode run for my winter car someday. And I say for the most part, as in, let's say I'm inside a Flatari's and the car explodes from a glitch. I feel like that's allowed. Believe me, you don't. I want to someday. What do you mean for the most part? Like, listen, if you are in your car and you get shot into orbit and making your rivet explode for no reason, I feel like that's not... No way you last with a helmet on the whole time. Brother, I've played My Summer Car before. On mortal mode. You're unable to save scum. It's never been done before. But I did save scum in mortal mode too, though. But there's no rule that says you can't reload a save. Okay? There is no rule. It's not written anywhere. There's not. It's not. It does exist. I haven't seen it. It's not in the game at all. It doesn't say, you know, like you save at the toilets for a reason. All right? There is, if you plan on playing fair, against who? Against who? What the fuck are you talking about playing fair? It's a single player game. I'm not in a tournament, man. I'm not competing with yourself. Playing fair against myself? What the hell is that? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I do play fair. I have an internalized cheese meter. It's called integrity. I play this game with integrity. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, anybody that suggests otherwise is just lying. I play with integrity, and I bend the rules for the sake of the stream. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, no integrity? I play with lots of integrity. I'm walking across the fucking lake right now. I play with lots of integrity. Yeah, just because I don't want to sit in jail for 26 real-life hours doesn't mean I don't play with integrity. Not playing with integrity would be downloading the mod that gives you all the rivet parts, using the editor to set all the parts to 100%, using the editor to set and do all the tuning, and then just driving the fucking car and giving yourself $1 million. Alright? Found the soft spot. Basically what's happening is he's right and I'm deflecting, is essentially what he's saying. Okay, that's what this is. This is bad for me. This is a bad look. I should have just said yep and then moved on. But clearly, I'm having a problem. No, the only thing I feel bad about on this run was save scumming the devil, right? And the various extended jail times. But I feel like the jail was more about the jail was you know, the jail was an experiment. All right, it was an experiment. Yeah, we're gonna do half sword tomorrow. Fuck jail. We're not sitting here. Listen, I can not go to jail though. All right, I dumped the sewage knowing we were gonna go to jail. No! Fuck. Dude, this is a different beast since it's super cold right now. I'm actually like, it's been so warm in my game that I kind of forgot what it's like to start the sorbet when it's actually cold. Listen, if I was participating in the no cigarettes in the streamer competition, number one, I wouldn't be allowed to do it now because I've gained a lot of access. More cheats. Axe confirmed. Uh-oh. I feel like I couldn't compete now because like I've learned so much about this game through dying that it would probably give me an edge compared to like everybody else that has been playing mortal mode and like playing super safe essentially, right? So I don't think it would be fair. But trust me, I'll tell you this: if I wanted to play this game without the risk of death, I easily can do it. It would just not be as good of a viewing experience. Okay? Easy. I'm a professional gamer. Easy. What do you mean, Kappa? Prove it. Dude, I already did a vote on Discord and said, hey, do you want me to do a mortal mode run? And everyone said no. So, I don't think we're doing it for a little bit. Not until they do the achievements. When they add the achievements, we will. Everyone said no. It is way more difficult though in my winter car because of the classifieds. So my summer car is like, once you get good at building the Satsuma, you can just like build that thing. Like the fastest time that we built the Satsuma, I think was 45 minutes. And I don't know if that includes the I don't know. No, that doesn't include going to get the tires. But I've done week 1 inspection in my summer car before. The entire Satsuma? Yes. Yeah, no, I'm good. Believe it or not, I'm good. I have every achievement except for the lottery ones in my summer car. And the new one with that they added a new video game one. It's not like I'm like I'm feel like I'm good at these games. I just like fucking around. I like having a good time. But if I need to dial in, I'll dial in. No, I have never won the lottery. I've never won a single fucking mark on the lottery in my summer car. Ever. Just win. Yeah, it's crazy. I tried though. Most people cheese that? No, you don't know. Statistically, it's pretty easy to win the lottery because you don't need to win the big... To get the achievement, you don't need to win the big money. You just need to win some money. Clearly didn't try enough. Dude, we tried a lot. It's difficult. 1% chance for a 4 correct in the lotto. Yeah. It's hard, but it's fine. Is the pigman in my summer car? Yeah, he is. Yeah, you tried that one a lot. Yeah, I just gave up. Same thing with the Royal Flush. It just comes to a point where it's like... Yeah, so I don't have 10,000 kilometers on the odometer because I had too many... To be honest, I just had too many save files. Because the 10,000 kilometers on the odometer needs to be on one save file. It would be cool if on mortal mode, the Satsuma kept the odometer, like, as you continuously play. So, the more, like, it's like, once you hit 10K, it's, like, kind of nice. But, yeah. I think we're only at, like, 3,000 kilometers or something like that. 4,000 kilometers on the Satsuma. On the mortal mode character that we have. Oh shit, we have to actually hook it into the block heater now. So I don't have that one. I don't have the Royal Flush. I don't have the lottery. And then I don't have the new video game achievement that was added. And I don't know when they added that one. You have all the achievements. Yeah, but those ones, I have like, those ones are a little bit different though. I'm putting those in a different category. I don't even know the statistics on winning the Royal Flush. But hey, I tried. I'll continue to try from time to time, but that one's a little bit, yeah. That's a little much. Trying to think, my favorite achievement from my summer car, though, was definitely the on-foot rally. I think that was just really funny. There's a couple video game ones that were... My most proud one, though, was the 2 kilo Seeker, I think. Because that one was really hard, and the fact that we got it. The fishing game? Yeah, the 2 kilo Sika. Yeah, that one was really hard. It's a 649,000. Shout out to that guy's tutorial video. Yeah, yeah, that video saved us on the 2 kilo. Listen, this game's bro science, and I talk out my ass a lot. So you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if people are My Summer Car purists here, I feel deep down in my plums that Topless made that achievement easier to get. Because there was less people that had the 2 kilo Sika achievement than the Royal Flush achievement for a very long time. And then I believe now the way it works is whenever you find the fishing hole that has Sika, you just keep fishing that hole until you get the 2 kilo Sika. The condition to get the achievement is to just literally find the hole, the Sika, and just keep fishing it. So that's a little different. Well, we're kind of jammed up here a little bit. There's not much I can really do. I guess we're gonna have to. I was hoping to do more in this game today, but you know, I don't really want to do half sword right now because I kind of want to just give myself a chance to maybe make some money in My Summer Car. But we're kind of stuck in the whole we're just not getting any jobs department again, which is the which is kind of the problem, the crux of the issue. And I need to get money in order to get the performance parts to do better in the rally. No, we don't have enough money to do it. Oh shit, phone call. Sewage? Must be a sewage job. Yes. 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 Fuck yes. Firewood. Oh, baby. All right. Okay, hold on. That means it's finally cold enough. There's a couple of cold days this week. Door, just give me a sec. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving yet. The hell does this mean? On behalf of our client, we inform you that your rent for the property has not been received. Failure to resolve this matter within this stipulation may result in a eviction period. What the fuck are you talking? Rent claim 1,000. Notification fee. Brother, are you fucking joking me? $29% daily interest. Well, there goes the wood job. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. We got money in the bank. So 900 for debt collection fee is wild. Or there goes the apartment. I mean, I gotta ask myself, is the apartment really worth it? Fuck, he's only giving me 60 marks. 40 marks. A bottle. Man, he's just fucking scamming me. 20 marks a bottle. Okay, okay, so we got the firewood job. I definitely want to get the parts over everything else. So the firewood job, sadly, we won't be able to deliver the firewood today. Unless it's, yeah, it's not. It's currently 5, just about 5 p.m. And that only gives us 3 in-game hours to deliver the firewood. And the guy is at the strawberry field. So we definitely won't be able to do that today. Or as in, like, in this in-game day. But that's fine. I'm going to head over to... This run's cursed. This run is absolutely cursed. Like, I would play this completely different for sure. I think, number one, I would bring... So if I wanted to really try hard this game, I would bring the alarm clock with me basically everywhere. Like, I would just be living out of the sorbet, essentially. I'd have my alarm clock in the sorbet. I'd have the alarm clock at the factory. I'd have the sofa at the factory. And I would have the alarm clock in the sorbet set to a time where I would have to drive to the factory in order to sleep there. To skip the work hours. And based off of what I've read online, I don't think you even have to build any boxes. I think you literally can just sleep there. I don't know about getting a promotion. I'm assuming promotion is related to building boxes. And getting the promotion does give you some really good money. But I find like the factory is great during weeks like this, where it's super warm and there's not much to do. But it kind of sucks on weeks where there's lots of firewood to cut. And yeah, the sewage job is, I think, believe it or not, the worst job in my winter car. You know, you prefer the cab because it's when you want to do it. Yeah, I mean, the cab, we were talking about the cab this morning. I don't think there is a reputation system with the cab. I think that's been all cap. You know? Maybe the amount of money that gets charged to the client increases the time between client calls, but with people just like letting the time, like the money run up at this point for early access, I don't think there is. So, yeah. That's true. Just run up the time. I mean, if you really wanted to fucking optimize shit, then, why do I have not enough rent to pay? There's money in the bank. It's kind of weird. Don't walk away from me. Interest and fees. Yeah, you can park the cab outside your house with the meter on, and then you get 2 phones that you can get a job. You got like 20-second longer delay on phone calls for just missing 1 luggage with the customer. There must be a maximum, though. The factory sounds like a good spot to build the engine then. Yeah, the factory's weird though, because there is, let me see if I can open this up too with the factory. There's a thing called Slack. So when the boss walks through the floor and he sees you not working. Oh yeah, there's factory worker progress with different values. So you are, the only thing with the factory is the amount of work that job paychecks, it says value to, job paychecks, job slack. Here we go. So you have job days active false. Job days. You got job min all time, min day, overtime, punch in, slack, paychecks. I don't know how many yeah, job progress total, job stage -4? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. -4? Yeah, so, okay. Anyway. Seems a little extreme. Banned forever. did such a bad job. You just got blacklisted forever. They owe you a job. Yeah, you've had the job for like 20 weeks. Have you just been... I'm pretty sure you can just sleep there. As long as you don't miss the Tuesday meeting. Slack increases only if you aren't present at the factory when the boss does his checkup tour. Yeah, so there's debate on that, though. Apparently, you need to be building shit, so people just open and close a box. But I suspect that's also just, like, cap. I'm gonna put $100 in the tank here. You make like 6 cases of phones. Bro, that seems a little... I feel like you're an overachiever with the job. Did you just say cap at 33 years old? I did, but I didn't say it as like a youngling. I said there's a cap as in like a limit, dude. Not that's cap. You're too old to be casually using cap. What the hell are you talking about, man? Like as in like a peak, like a... He unironically says cooked though. I do, because I do enjoy that one. Just sounds good. No, I didn't say the taxi reputation was all cap. I said the taxi reputation has a cap. As in, like, there's only so much... Like, there's only so much negative you can get. No, you did not. Yes, I did. I did. That's what I said. You said it's a cap. No, I said there's a cap. As in, like, there's a peak of how, how shitty you can do. It has a cap. Are you still trying to get the factory job back, or are you good now with the unemployed flowing? Well, the fact that I owe debt collectors 2,000 marks with interest, it's not good. It seems like the unemployment isn't slicing the pie. In fact, I'm not even too sure if we're still getting unemployment at this point. Feels like we're just getting one check and they just fucked off. So it's pretty bad. Is this a new save, or why are we looking this poor? Can we just can we stop doing this right now, please? Damn it, I'm still waiting for the hockey. Does he not have to send them in every other week? I get a letter in the mail, but damn. All right. Listen, we have a wood job. I'm actually kind of sad about the wood job, though. So I think for the sake of the performance parts, yeah, for the sake of the performance parts, we're gonna have to live in the shit truck at Tamo's and lose the phone in the town. It kind of sucks though, because like having the phone in the apartment was kind of convenient because we literally just got a phone call for a firewood job there, so losing it is just... But like, we're just not going to be able to get enough money to progress and get the stuff that I need, especially those rally tires. Those rally tires are just really expensive. I'm debating on just buying 2 and putting them on the rears. But you're going to save so much money. Not having the apartment? Yeah. Absolutely. I guess. Do the advertisements get delivered to your house whenever you lose the apartment? And I kind of forget how you get the apartment back after you lose it. All in, get loads of money. You broke down and you got the voicemail mod. I don't think you can get the apartment back. Yeah, that would be a pain. We would essentially have to be... We'd have to live at Tamo's again, but I do that in my summer car anyway, so it's not the end of the world. We'd have to set up the barbecue. We put the barbecue in there. Gina lives in the bathroom of Pisk with the couch. I didn't think you could get into the bathroom. Hell no, you didn't pay the first time. Yeah. Alright. Well. Damn. You need to buy a Motorola Star Trek. Dude, being able to buy a cell phone and paying for a cell phone plan would be an amazing addition to this game. And yeah, it would probably be extremely expensive to balance it. But shit, it would be nice. Or like a pager. There's a mod where you can buy a cell phone from the factory. Do you think there's cell towers in rural Finland? Well, there has to be, because you in the taxi job, it runs off a cell. Dude, you're gonna lose the apartment and have to live in the shit truck, playing Venti with the devil in the smallest of your problems. Just take the chance and win all your money back. The problem is, man, 650 bucks. Like, if I did it all in with all the money that I had right now, we would, like, we would have to do an all-in gamble with the money from the Firewood job and also, all the money in my ATM to make a difference. So, and in order for us to do that properly, we'd have to save scum it. So, there ain't no... I'd say, dude, we'd hit 22 and then lose all of our money. Then we'd be fucked again for a long time. But just cheat and sit your money? Yeah, I don't want to do that. So, that's kind of what I'm saying. The risk is too great. Like, at least, like, if we do the Firewood job, then we're able to get the performance exhaust, which is nice, a dual barrel carb, which is also really nice. And that's going to increase our performance a little bit. We won't have the tires, which kind of sucks. But, I mean, the Goomers would... We'll have to see. Like, it's possible by the time that we install all those parts, we get another job for Firewood. Because it's, like, we should probably get another Firewood job because it's going to start getting colder. So, personally, that is the direction that I think we need to go in on this playthrough rather than just risking it all. Because it, like, the amount of time we save by going all in with every dollar we have, as opposed to the amount of shit time we lose. It's basically time. Time is money, friend. So, I would rather push forward and make progress than risk, like, 2 stream times, 2 full streams trying to recover from that loss. It seems like you need stuff to help the car control better, then give it more power. We need both. So what I need to do is I need to tune the suspension a little better. And I don't know. I'll just find a guide on the tuning for the suspension. It's kind of just, it's more about how it feels, but you know. The gear ratio doesn't seem ideal. No, the gear ratio is fine. It's got nothing to do with that. It's more about, with better performance, then we would get better output in gear 3, 4, and 5. And with gear 3, 4, and 5, that will reduce our tire spin a lot. So it'll keep us on the track a little bit easier with the lack of traction. That's kind of my thought process. We'll be able to accelerate in the higher gears a lot more efficiently. Tires over everything else. Are you racing today? We already finished the race this morning. So right now I'm trying to get some money to get some performance parts in the mail, which I should have already done. But the envelope, I forgot the magazine envelope resets on save. So what I'm going to do here is we're doing an advertisement run. We're going to stop at the My Summer Car House, save the game, grab the envelope for the performance parts, and put it in the mail. That way it's coming. And then we'll do the Firewood job and buy our dual barrel carb and our rally camshaft. We'll throw those into the vehicle, and hopefully by the time that we get the dual barrel and the camshaft in there and tuned it, we'll either get more jobs to buy the tires, or the performance exhaust will arrive in the mail so we can install it. So, dude, using the Goomers is like lapping an F1 car with wet tires. But the tires are really, really, really expensive. You know what I mean? So it's, they're worth it. I mean, we could just buy the tires instead of the dual barrel and the rally cam. They would be about the same price. That'd be more expensive, actually. Tires overall. Tires are the most important upgrade. You're also going to get evicted. Yeah, well, the eviction is, I think is, we're just gonna accept it at this point. Going to jail? I'll just live in the parking lot. I'll live at, oh shit. I'm just gonna live at Tamo's. It's inevitable. Yeah, I can't afford to pay that. I can't, at this point, the daily debt collection is too much for me to pay. So, sleeping in your car. Don't you owe 30K to somebody? Listen, don't worry about jail, okay? If you add power when your tires are shitty, you're just going to add more wheel spin. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I missed the mailbox. We'll get the tires then. Fuck's sakes. Oh, nice. That works. Finally, there's music again. It's been a discussion heavy day, you know? Yo, we got Gunstall. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thanks for joining the channel. It's not every day we get a brand new sub. Brand spanking new, fresh. Thanks, buddy. We got Dustin the Most. Thanks that 37-month resub. Vexy, thanks that 63-month resub. Swede, thanks that 38-month sub. Cinema, thanks for the 57-month resub. Boots, thanks for that prime sub. Schmitty, thank you for the 20-month sub. Akura, thank you for the 4-month sub. I'm your Huckleberry, thanks for that 15-month resub. No Name, thanks again for the 79-month resub. So we got the new guy, bro. We got a new guy. Yo, we got Anthus, thanks for that 7-month sub as well. Yeah, we're gonna do some half sword tomorrow. I promise. Today is gonna be the end of season 1 of My Winter Car. Is what I'm calling it. Season 2 of My Winter Car. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be the fucking end of it. What am I talking about? I'll see how I feel after we do some half sword, okay? Season 2 might not be a 16-month delay or whatever the fuck it is, like HBO. See how many promises are empty? Listen, we finished a junior rally, but we didn't get the gold trophy in the junior, and we didn't win the big tournament. So I'm thinking like season 2 would be getting the big trophy. You know? Because I want that big fucking trophy, dude. Like Rocky 2, I want the big one. No trophy at all. We don't got any trophy. 0 trophies. We got to get paid. We got some money lined up. Mortal mode. Yeah, so when there's another streamer competition for mortal mode, I will absolutely consider putting my hat into the ring if the time is right. But I would prefer to wait to do mortal mode until the achievements are added, which could take years. So but that's okay. You have to? Yeah, by that time, though, all the other, like, full-timers, they're going to be experts at this game. But I'll still give it a try. You know, it'll be still a lot of fun to just participate. I think it would be unfair for me to put my hat into the ring now for 2 reasons. Number 1, chat would probably kill me because they'd probably get tired of me dying. Number 2, I gained too much knowledge through dying and making mistakes that I feel like it would give me a leg up in some parts. Because a lot of people doing the mortal mode run, they haven't even done a rally yet. So that's cope. Well, we do a lot of testing in this game because I'm not afraid to die. Like, if I risked 23 stream days of content on a death, that's a different kind of level of situation. You know, that's fucking crazy. So, and you'd be defeated. Bro, I would be, yeah. Having to sit through those classified advertisement phone calls again, it would kill me. Oh, power's out? Yep. Hold on. Okay. Flick tier 2, you're on. Are you on the island or just the Maritimes? Oh, okay. Shit, maybe somebody hit a tree or something. Or a power pole, yeah. That Genrack's worth every penny. Yeah, I mean it's already got especially this winter, it's already got a lot of use. But so I have about like 2 hours of battery backup for the live stream before I would need to think about actually doing anything. So I have more than enough time to like figure shit out. All right, we're gonna rock a save here. That stinks about losing power in the wintertime. Yeah, but I'm prepped. I've like slowly worked on the setup over the last like 6 years, and it's like in a crazy spot right now. So I'm like super happy about it. The generator is propane. It's a propane generator. But these are phosphorus batteries. So, which I need to change this setup because it's not exactly the safest. Because I have a phosphorus battery that feeds into 2 UPSs. So I kind of have like a battery going to a battery. And these are some really old UPSs where I myself have manually changed out the batteries for them. So this needs to be fixed. Put it that way. Needs to be. This is starting to kind of sound a little jank. Yeah, I mean, it does work though. So, yeah, the reason why I had to put a phosphorus battery between that and a generator is due to like dirty power, like pure sine wave situations. Those old UPSs suck. Bro, these ones fucking suck for sure. Like they're not good. So what I really just need to do is put bus bars directly into the phosphorus and then just eliminate the UPSs completely. And I have everything I need to do that, but I've been a little fucking lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Little safety brief. Oh yeah, this thing. Took them 3 years to swap a mouse, boys. Yeah, it'd be fine. We'll get it there. Not to mention a couple years to change the headset. The headset's not my fault though. The headset is I'm kind of getting fucked over. And I'm not happy about it at all. So they told me last Thursday that they shipped it to me, and they fucking definitely didn't. So I'm never buying something from like all I wanted to do was support a local company. And I got fucked over. So if it's not here by next week, I'm just gonna cancel. I'm gonna get my money back. I gave them more than enough time. Yeah. All right, I think I have everything I need for the exhaust. Do I even need the exhaust? It's great. Yeah, but what if I just buy the tires and the dual barrel? I feel like that would probably be a better bang for my buck right now. Seems fine. Or, no. You know what would be better? Getting all 4 tires, and then, yeah. I actually don't think we'll be able to afford... What the fuck am I talking about? It's gonna take every dime for me just to get the tires for the rivet. So... Something is dripping under the car. No? No? Not if you were to save and gamble. Yeah, but fellas, think of the taint that would have on this playthrough if I did that and lost. Just think of the taint. Think about it. It would be a bad dream. Tank got any money. Oh shit, we don't need to drive this. We need to drive the tractor. We got money. My money's just tied up in firewood investments. So it's like, oh, it's like it's literally midnight right now. Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna see if burpees increase my fatigue rate. I think I did this before. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, no. I'm gonna go chop some firewood real quick. What the fuck, man? What is that word in Finnish? Or is he actually just saying penis? He's saying young man? Oh my god. He's saying meanus. Ah, meanus. Okay. Now singing about male strippers. Oh. I see. All right, here we go. Fuck. Dude, putting firewood on this thing is actually kind of annoying. All right. Alrighty. Let me start jumping. Yo, anybody who's a My Witcher Car expert, have you guys figured out any creative ways of increasing your fatigue rate? Driving does? Maybe not drinking 16 cups of coffee a day. This character hasn't drank any cups of coffee. No, actually, drinking 16 cups of coffee does increase your fatigue rate. The longer The longer you go without sleep increases your fatigue rate. Wow, that's amazing. Damn. Listening to some Finnish guy say a word that sounds like penis while I'm chopping virtual firewood. Why would you ever want to live in the apartment versus this sick house? Yeah, the apartment is just purely for convenience. Like, mainly for, like, easy access to phone. And then, yeah, it's fine. We'll lose it. I think the best way for us to lose the apartment is by simply draining the bank account. And then, that's it. We're gonna lose it. It's alright. Yeah, you increase your fatigue rate by not sleeping. Yeah, I know. But, like, I need to sleep to kind of skip time. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of a interesting balance, but it's alright. We'll sleep now. Does anything happen if you put the battery in the fireplace? I can only imagine nothing good. So I don't want to do that. Exatinzo. Personally, I think drinking should increase your fatigue rate. But yeah, lighting a fire and passing out immediately. Listen, it's contained, all right? It's contained. All right. Oh, that's it. Okay, pick a sheet. Oh, we don't have that many advertisement sheets left. All right, so here's the plan. We are going to go and... What time is it? Yeah, we are going to go and deliver this firewood. Finally, we got a firewood job. We're going to check to see if we have new hockey bets, which we might because it's Wednesday. And then we're going to finish delivering the rest of these advertisements, which I think we only have 3 left. Which is Grandma's house, and then the 2 exactly where we're delivering this firewood. So, and then I'm going to go to the ATM, and I'm going to drain all of the money out of the ATM to intentionally lose the apartment. We don't need the apartment anymore. Did I put the jacket on? Shit, I didn't, but we should be okay. It'll be a little nippy out, but nothing crazy. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, since I don't really like doing the sewage pumping job, is I think I'm going to move the barbecue and the GIFU truck into Tamo's parking lot, kind of like I did in my summer car with the sofa. And Tamo's parking lot will be our save the game location / living location in the village, because we have the water pumps nearby. So you have water, you have food at Tamo's, you have a place to sleep because you can sleep in the truck when it's on. I don't think you freeze to death. And it's a diesel, so it's pretty efficient if you just leave it on. And, yeah. You've seen the Helldivers clip on Discord if you want to have a laugh. Yo, I'll take a look at it in a minute after we deliver this firewood. Yo, we got Zigzags. Thanks for that 50-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Good morning. Well, no, there's an outhouse at Tamo's, so you just shit at Tamo's. Dude, we used to have a suitcase full of millions of dollars next to the barbecue with a coffee pot. And, yeah, I did pretty much all of my Satsuma maintenance at Tamo's. Doodles, last night I showed Gina your final rally attempt. Oh man, that was shitty. That was embarrassing. My most proud run from yesterday was the second run of the second stint. That was fucking sick. Oh, my first rally attempt. Oh. Yeah, that was awesome. That was the warm-up round. That wonderful start. Oh, you mean the first run of the second stint where I just like goose it into the strawberry field? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, sure. That's it. When we went right into the ditch. Gotcha. Well, there goes the train, so I'm going to go this way. Yeah, that is precisely why we're going to buy new tires. The hitchhikers were hilarious. Dude, getting the 3 guys stuck in the engine bonnet. I actually don't know what you would do. You would have to disconnect the bonnet, I guess, right? There's one point where the sun and moon aligned and you're drifting in snow. I know. Oh shit, there's a moose. What time is it? So that's pretty much exactly at 8 in the morning. Interesting. Interesting. Never really got a chance to set up my moose trap. I wonder if there's moose on the other side of the map at 8 o'clock at night. By the way, this was not the shortcut I was hoping for it to be. This is significantly fucking slower, and I've made a mistake. Are we going to try to intentionally hit a moose? I'm going to try to intentionally leave a vehicle in the path of where a moose runs to see if a moose hits it to sell moose meat at the flea market. The cursed run continues. Or at least that's the idea anyway. Because I'm pretty sure the moose, they always kind of run on the same kind of path. But you really don't think the flea market will sell meat. Oh, but it does. And let me tell you, moose meat is one of the better items that you can sell at the flea market, as long as it's cooked. Its maximum flea market value is 80 marks. That means you could technically sell it. The flea market's kind of messed up, but it means that you're able to sell it for like 79, but really you'd sell it for like 70 marks. The flea market is a really weird system. Hey. All right, listen, remember when I was talking about my amp literally 5 minutes ago? It just arrived. So I will be able to see if I can get the IEMs working with my audio setup. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it this stream, because I kind of have to take apart my audio setup a little bit and rebuild it. Tech support stream? Dude, I can't. I don't have the patience for tech stream. I fucking hate tech stream. That's my least favorite time to stream, is when something breaks. Plug and play? It shouldn't be too hard. So my left stereo out and my right stereo out in my board should just simply go into the amp, and then I connect the IEM to the amp, and it should work, but I have to mess with the Rodecaster settings because it's not that easy. There's the Rodecaster has like multiple different output settings, different types of like noise gating and shit. So I just gotta dial it in, and the dialing ins would be pretty annoying to do on stream. So tell us about the new 99.
Well, the 9950 X3Ds are known to provide some amazing, explosive performance for your new video games. Make sure you watch this Raid Shadow Legends advertisement. Explosive. I've heard explosive.
Dude, that sucks because I love my AMD CPU. So it's kind of a shame that they're having some issues right now. I'll have to look into the issues, but so far mine's been running great, knock on wood. But if it was to break, then I am definitely in a bit of a pickle. I do have Asus motherboard. I have an ROG motherboard, yeah. Oh, ASRock. I don't have an ASRock. Asus and ASRock are having the problems. It was a pain in the ass to get it going. I had I still have memory issues. Not really. Only when I restart the PC. You still do a 2 PC setup? Yep. Yeah, it's not as needed. But the 2 PC setup is needed for me right now when streaming 1440p to YouTube and then also doing 1080p to Twitch. I wouldn't be able to do it on a single PC. And like having those 2K quality VODs on YouTube is actually really sick. It's a great resource. Yeah, your AMD always does memory training and glitches all the time. Yeah, in order for me to get the CPU to run on the motherboard, I had to flash the BIOS or BIOS, whatever you want. You know, maybe that's the Canadian in me. You know, decal, decal. You know what I'm saying? BIOS. And then I had to insert just one RAM stick initially. Fiddle some shit around that's above my pay grade. And then restart the rig and do dual channel. I tried to do quad channel, but quad channel is, yeah, we talked about this before. Anyway, I'm not doing quad channel. But anyway, eventually I got it work. I got it going. But, no, I don't think AMD's junk. Listen, I think I have bad luck when it comes to building AMD computers. But the value for performance is incredible. This CPU is the greatest single upgrade I have ever purchased in the history of me personally playing computer games, which is a long time. There's never been a greater jump in performance. 9800 X3D. And so that's what makes me kind of sad that they're blowing up. If they are blowing up. My Tarkov, I'll put it this way. When it comes to Escape for Tarkov, my performance, my frame rate doubled at least on all maps. Except for Streets. But in Streets of Tarkov, I frequently get over 100 FPS now. Sometimes as high as like 130. So that's pretty great. It's like you're playing a different game. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so AMD is doing really good in the gaming CPU department. That's why I really want them to like, it would be so sick. Like there are, I don't know, I have very little experience with AMD GPUs. So maybe there are AMD GPUs that would do just as well as NVIDIA. But there's just so much, like, there's, I don't know, DLSS just seems better than FSR, but I don't know. NVIDIA's DLSS is so strong. Yeah. DLSS barely works in any game. But when it does work, though, holy shit. Oh, for frig's sakes, boys. You could run it. Oh shit, no jacket, no problem. Oh fuck, we have a problem now. Oh boy. I made a critical error. This guy's like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you out of fuel? I am out of diesel. Now, I'm just trying to think about, I'm trying to think about where the diesel is, because I usually keep the extra can in the back of the vehicle here, but it's not here. So, I think the diesel can is at the Firewood shack. So it's in my garage. The gasoline one's in the garage. Damn. You thought they both were? Yeah, I mean, like, we got two options here. Option number one is to reload the save and hope that we have diesel. Reloading the save is the fastest resolution to the problem. Number two is trying to blow up my bladder, drinking water at a water pump, if there is one over here, which I think there is. Sending myself back to the town, getting the GIFU truck, driving it back to the house, and then grabbing the diesel can, hope that it has diesel in it. And if it doesn't have diesel, we got this. It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a fuck up. Just reload. I think well, it doesn't necessarily solve the problem reloading, but I do feel bad about reloading because mainly for time related reasons. Option number one is less wasted time. Just keep spending 20 minutes to save 5 doodles. Listen. You should, fellas, you should remember that, okay? When you guys come at me for my internal chizometer, which that sounds a little sus when I say it like that, but the internal cheese meter, remember that. Wait, did I not chop the firewood? The cheeseometer, not the jizzometer, the cheeseometer. Ah, shit, I gotta chop the firewood again. Well, that's a 20-minute setback. Sorry, chat. I drove the tractor a lot trying to get it back to the house because I was doing the whole leave it at the devil's house strategy, and that's just a shit strat. I don't think I'm ever doing that again. But I learned my lesson on not to do that. Because it's too annoying. Like, you can get a wood job, chop the firewood, come back to the house, and potentially get more jobs before you head out. So, what are we racing? If I can get this firewood delivered and the envelope, well, I'll put it this way. If there's no diesel in the can over here, it's going to be a pretty big setback. But, we could, but it's going to be the ice race this weekend, so I will probably have to do some magic of YouTubes to... Dude, the diesel can isn't here. Where did I leave the diesel can? Oh, no. It's not the rivet. That's the gas can. There's a gas can, and there's a diesel can. It's in the garage as well. Yeah, well, we'll go back to the garage and check. Because if it's not in the garage, then it's got to be at maybe the house that's in the town. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, we'll go see. And if it is not, then the only other play I have is to take the trailer. No, but that's gonna drain the fuel way too fast. I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I fill up the gas can with diesel though? I'm pretty sure I can do that. Even though it says gasoline, I'm fairly certain I can fill up with diesel. Buy a new can? No, you're not. I don't think you're able to. On this episode of X-Files. Damn. I'm trying to think. It could be at Flatari's. If it's not in the garage. I'm not even too sure if the can has diesel in it. Alright. Do you know how many in-game days it's been so far? No. Alright, the diesel can is here. We need to pray to the diesel gods that there's diesel in the can. Pray to the diesel gods, boys. No way to check. Oh, shit. That's not a lot. Okay, I'm thinking. I think there would be enough for us to take the ice highway to the town and fill up in the town rather than going right. You can stop by the pump to refill it. That's what I'm thinking we do. I don't think we go to the strawberry field and drop off first, because we definitely won't make it to the gas station, but we definitely can make it to the gas station. So that is what we are gonna do. Okay. Either way, you can run out and walk the rest of the way. I would like to not walk. Yeah. I would prefer not to walk. Man, that really doesn't drain your thirst like it used to, huh? Alright, let's go. Not enough liquor in it. Yeah, there's only 3 more advertisements. So I'm not gonna worry about 3 advertisements. At least not right now. But then again, it'd be getting 2 birds stoned at once. Okay, 1 second here. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh man, oh boy. Yeah, it's not a lot. That's 100% enough to get to town. Yeah, it is. So, but okay, so we have to make a choice. It's enough for me to get to town, but is it enough for me to get to town with the trailer attached? Fuck, I don't know, man. Yeah, yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll get close, but then again, now I have to ask myself, how much time am I saving by going to the town? Right, so we would still have to drive back to the strawberry field down the highway. So, I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll just do it this way, I guess. Yeah, sure. All right, whatever. Screw it. Let's do it. I got my jacket. We're good. Did you close the cap? Nope. Every time? Pretty much every time, yeah. If you go to the town with the trailer, you can refill the can and prevent another shit like... No, I can put the can next to me. Okay, so we're going to go to the town. We're going to fill this thing up with fuel and the diesel can. And then after that, I'm going to take all the money out of my bank account. And the reason why I'm going to do that is so... Wait, I don't know if I even have to do that now, right? Because we're going to get evicted. Because I have to pay the 2,000 marks. I hope the debt doesn't automatically pay if I get 2,000 marks in my ATM. I think I have to choose to pay it, right? No, so I want to drain my bank account so we don't pay our apartment bill. You know? Check your DM. I'm gonna find out. I mean, I do it based off of the number of platforms. So whatever would be the cheapest option would be the one I would use. Because like I only go on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. No. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a couple. So oh yeah, no, I use the team one because my editors log in with it, so they use it. I only see the 2 plans on it, so I don't know if that answers your question, Vel, but lumberjacksonly.com. Yeah, we're just talking about a website called Buffer. It just allows you to, like, let's say, it lets us, like, upload the short clip to all the platforms with, like, a single click of the button. And instead of to have to go to, like, every single platform, we just do it all in one spot. That's convenient. Yeah, I think there's better apps that do that. There's a lot of apps that do it, but that's just the one that, yeah, I have to pay for it. Yeah, very convenient, says Man Bear Pig. Oh, there's Guy right there. Yeah, very convenient. Pretty convenient. It saves Man Bear Pig from going to all sorts of different platforms. It's pretty slick. But you can also just post on every single platform. The only one that's kind of weird is the only one that's weird is Instagram. Instagram's kind of weird sometimes because Instagram has extra options whenever you're uploading something. And same thing with TikTok. So by going through Buffer, you're not able to like SEO the clips as efficiently as you could on if you just upload it directly via TikTok. You essentially have to just hope that the clip itself goes viral, which sometimes it does, or viral enough in the category. So for example, on like TikTok, my clip will either get like thousands of views or no views. And that's just because Buffer doesn't give you the extra SEO tools. It relies purely on like shares. Yo, we got Prit Stickler. Thanks to that 53-month resub. Really appreciate it. Zoomin, thanks to that 29-month resub. Ural, thank you for that 83. Tier 3 Golden Throne. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Massive sub. Sorry for the delay on that. We got Sworn Sword. Thanks to that 70-month resub. Yeah. Morning, guys. Yeah, no, the tractor should make it to the gas station. TikTok is compromised? Yeah, I don't think precision location is enabled by default if you're outside of the US. I checked. Mine's disabled. Yo, we got Zoomin. Thank you for that 29-month resub. Thank you very much. But hey, listen, listen, if you don't use it, it's fine. I'm not gonna tell you what apps to use. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what application you want your data to be sold by. You know, you gotta choose that for yourself. Do you want Bezos selling your stuff? It's disabled automatically in Norway now. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. In the States now, it's if you use that app, it is always enabled, right? In the US? Opt out? I don't think you can. I think that's what the blowback was. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Well, then just opt out. That's what I would do. Yeah, just click no. And just say, I don't want to. No. Fuck you. Alright, hold on, I gotta back this shit up. Who would you want to share? Are you going to fucking comment? That sounds pretty fucking common. Sounds like we got a commie here, boys. Alright, let's fill up the tank. We made it here just fine, which is great. The People's app. The People's application. I'm going to set it to 500 because we're going to fill up both. It's not going to be 500, that's for sure. Oops. Put the carriage before the horse here. Let's go racing, boys. Yeah, I think we should be able to do another junior rally stint today. If I can just get this firewood delivered. Yeah, so I need to, oh, we need to go back through the town and grab the studded tires. That's what we have to do. At some point. So, oof, it's going to be kind of down to the wire, maybe. No, it's not. Never mind. So, we're going to deliver the firewood. And then we can just go, we can bring the tractor back to town. It's not a big deal. We can grab the sorbet, grab the tires, take it to Flatari's, buy the rally tires. No, I didn't win. We only did one rally so far in the juniors, and I'm not even too sure how we placed because it doesn't give you the timing chart at the very end. So I guess if you're not third, second, or first, you're just not going to know how well you did, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. You're pumped for the rally tires? We need to get more traction. Yeah, the rally tires are going to be really nice. I could try to fiddle with the suspension a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not too sure what to set it as, so maybe that will be another project for a different day. Whoa! So that was 238 marks. You need your suspension to be a little bit more soft. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how to do that. It's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Okay, well, I'll be able to put my card in here. Boil it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take this money out. If I can. Oops, wrong button. Take 300. All right, there we go. Damn, what's up with my hockey bets? They're not resetting. It's crazy. It's been 27 and 28 for what feels like a week or more. Maybe they're on break. I mean, I could try to put some more money on hockey bets, but it might come down. It's actually going to come down to the wire here. All-Star weekend. Olympic break. Oh my God. Okay, so I think there's a water pump at the... Ah, fuck. No. Let's do it this way. What am I doing? What time is it? Oh, man. The timing is really good. I'm going to grab the studded tires now. Yeah, we got plenty of time. So we'll go grab the studded tires. I think I'll grab hit the apartment while we still got it. Yeah, we got to make sure that there's nothing left inside the apartment. The bus seems to stay on the road more. Are you excited about Chris Paul at the Raptors? Honestly, man, like I was talking about it earlier, I haven't paid attention to the Raptors in like the last 2 years. So I don't even know who the hell Chris Paul is, if I'm being honest with you. Bro, what? Yeah, don't know who he is. Who the hell's Chris Paul? That seems like two first names. Washed. Never trust anybody with two first names. He's a hell of a ball kicker. I'm pretty sure you're talking about. He's washed, for fuck's sakes. Chris Paul is kind of at the end of his career, looking for a team to give him a ring. Bro, I mean, I hope that would be Toronto, but you know, the stars kind of needed to align last time we got it. So kind of his career should have ended 10 years ago. Oh. Fake name can't be real. Shit. Man, this thing's got no ability to turn. It's never too late to marry and get a ring. Oh. He won't even play ball, they'll cut him. Okay. Well, that sucks for us, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I've been barely paying attention to Formula One news, and it's a exciting new regulation, so yeah. I'm still kind of living off of the excitement of that Blue Jays World Series still. That was still, I'm not even a baseball fan, but that shit was crazy. Did they start Formula One soon? Very, very soon. Formula One's getting dangerously close to the point where there isn't even much of an off season. It's kind of crazy. It's wild. It's got like what? It's got like a 2-month. You get 2 months off, basically. All right, we'll get the cigarettes out of here. It's wild. Cameras here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. There's the notepad. I don't really use it, but I'm just gonna save it. Fuck it. You don't get to keep the remote either. I'm taking the damn remote. And I'm gonna get my CDs out of here. So like a real job. No. Listen, I don't know. It's highly debated on whether or not. I feel like that shit would be harder than a real job, okay? You can fucking sue me for that. No, you don't sue me at all. No, please don't. But I feel like that shit, so your journey begins at the age of essentially 2 or 3 years old, where your parents will just continuously force you to do one thing for the next 15 years straight, where you essentially sacrifice your childhood in the pursuit of greatness, first and foremost. And then dial it now. No, fuck off. Don't dial. No dial. It's like Tiger Woods' dad just locks him in the fucking garage for just 10 years hitting balls. You trade your childhood to be a millionaire? Listen, I feel like, I don't know, man. That maybe. But then at the same time, it's not like you're like, and I'm not saying all sports are like this. I feel like the best sport seems to be American football minus the CTE. It's like sadly, you don't get off so easy. Because I find it crazy that it's like you play one game a week from September to maybe February if you're really good. Maybe. Yeah, if the kicker of the NFL, minus the crippling, minus the the crippling head trauma, which definitely seems to be a negative. I'm not gonna lie, it seems to be a negative. But minus that one seems to be the one. Summer's off. Yeah, I just think with hockey and basketball, you play so many fucking games. It's like, it's crazy. I feel like you're just always playing. Ronaldo is in 500K a week and on strike because he's not happy. Because that dude is so rich that he's at the point where how much more money does a man need? Right? I feel like there definitely becomes a diminishing returns of like how much money you're making versus like, is your time playing football actually miserable and playing for a shitty team? Well, if you're not a workaholic, you demand what you're worth. Brother, it's fucking Ronaldo. I don't even watch football, and I know who Ronaldo is. Private jets are expensive. Dude, private jets, I don't know, man. They freak me out. I don't know. I don't know if I would do it. Bro, the third goalkeeper on a professional soccer team in Brazil is the GOAT. You just practice, you never play, and when you play, no one gives a fuck. Yeah, but how much money are you gonna make? No, sorry. I'm quietly thinking about what would be the best sports job. Like, what would be the phoning it home of sports jobs? Not to try to min-max life. Golf? Dude, here's the only problem with golf. And you are going to scoff at this, but there's a lot of, like, lifelong, like, painful injuries at the end of the golf line. When it comes to, like, your back and shoulders and your knees. Yeah. Scoffing at. I feel like there's something easier than that. I feel like NFL kicker for sure. That's got to be close. NFL kicker. Sports commentator, sports pundit. No, I don't think that. I'm not talking about that. Backup kicker. However, though, here's the thing about being an NFL kicker, though. Looking at you, Bills fans. When you are needed, you're fucking needed, though. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm trying to like support the My Winter Car community as much as I can, like while I'm still playing it. So I'm trying to spread out as many hosts as I can. The long snapper is the best job in football. So what is the long snapper? Is that wait? Are you telling me the snapper for the punt is different? This long snapper's a fish. Oh my god, that is the best job. No. If you're snapping for the punt, though, you're still getting hit in the head. No, they can't? What do you mean they can't? They can't hit him. Oh, that's the best job then. It's illegal to hit him? Dude, who is advocating for the long... Who's the lawyers for the long snappers? It's like, you can't fucking hit them. They only do one job sometimes. The stakes are pretty low. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like, yeah, make $1 million a year, well protected. More protection than the fucking quarterback. I mean, that's pretty good. Long snapper's up there. Long snapper's up there. Good union. The long snappers union. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like you're pretty safe. You ain't getting paid though. Someone needs to ask me. 1.6 to set 1.7 million. 800,000 to 1.6 million a year to play from September to maybe, if you're lucky, February, where you only have to do a couple of maneuvers once a week. Brother, when did 1.6 million for a couple months of the year, once a week, become you're not making very much? I feel like I think that's pretty good. There was a long snapper for USC who was literally blind. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, no, obviously you have to be good. I'm not saying it doesn't come without effort. But if you were going to apply that effort at something, I feel like that's the thing to do in this category of what is the easiest, lowest amount of work required in the sports scene kind of job. You know, but he snapped it. The answer is still Major League Baseball bullpen catcher. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I know nothing about sports. There is a dedicated bullpen catcher for the team? Now we're really getting in. That's okay. All right. Okay, pretty good. Touche. There's a couple of them. Wait, dude, there's more than one? What do you mean there's more than one? What are you talking about? Nah, dude, I don't know. You're still like, I don't know. That's still, I feel like that, okay. They probably have multiple roles. No, I think the long snapper still has him beat. 162 games plus practice, fuck that. 100? Wait, what? 100? Major League Baseball plays 162 fucking games a season? Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, no. That's, nope. Fuck that. Nah, it's too many games. Well, baseball's out, boys. I'm not, no, baseball's out. Baseball's out. You'll be the kicker for baseball. You'll get in there and... Star pitcher. No, dude, I feel like the pitcher, though, that's... Oh, shit, I gotta hold on here. Nah, it's too much sauce. Star pitcher, you still need a... That's a lot of work, I feel. Starter, 1 inning, sometimes for millions. Nah, I don't know, man. Studded tires, nice. Now, these studded tires, they're actually worn. So, what I'm going to do is... What's our time? It's 1 in the afternoon. Is it possible for me to get to Flatari's before 4 p.m.? I'm going to say probably not. You're put the diesel in your wood pile. No. Oh, no, it's in there. It's in there. We're good. Yeah, I would have to drop off the... I'll have to drop off the trailer while we're heading there. Maybe. If I stop the trailer in the middle of the ice and pick it up after, we might be able to get to Flatari's with the tires. We'll see. What about racing? Person in the pit? Pit manager? Yeah, I know. I feel like that's a different category. Look up some guy named Chase Daniel. He made $500 million in his career as a backup quarterback. He only threw the ball 80 times in the 13 years in the NFL. $50 million. Sorry, $50 million. Yeah, that's pretty... Okay. I mean... I feel like that's... Chase Daniel is a fringe extreme case. Also, another man with 2 first names. Can we trust him? Probably not. He's born for greatness. I mean... Okay, now we have to ask the question. If you were Chase Daniel, would you be a little disappointed that you were never the star quarterback in those 13 years, but you still made the 50? I don't know. Hell no. What's he doing now? Yes? He was a hell of a college QB. I don't know, man. I can't relate. 50 million's fucking 50 million, though. Generational. Crying, wiping my tears with less CTE. Yeah, less Dude, football, listen, man. I feel like American football, minus the life-threatening head injuries, does seem like a pretty pretty good gig, minus the life-threatening head injuries. Like, if you were a man in the meat wall, I don't know about that. I feel like that'd be tough. But if you were one of the roles where it was illegal to hit him, that's what you want. Pretty much any role where you're not allowed to actually get hit. NBA money is so much better. Yeah, but you play so many more games. Big minus. Yeah, life-threatening head trauma is a big minus. Big minus. NBA just never ends. Dude, I feel like NBA is like, it feels like it's on the same level as MLB when it comes to just the sheer number of games. I remember when I was like a big, like watching I watched the Raptors a lot from 2018 through 2023. And they'd be playing like three games a week? Deadly's head would really explode if you knew that college football players are making millions at the year of 18 years old. Wait, I thought college football players didn't make shit. I thought they were getting scammed. Not anymore. They make bank now. Awesome. That's sick. Good for them. That's changed. Good. But how shitty would it be to be a college football player that retired the year before getting paid? Oh my God. You'd be sitting there stewing all day long. Washing your minivan. Oh man, you'd be fucking stewing. You'd be pissed. They were getting paid too. In what? Me and my CTE would be so mad. Just not above table. Dude, I don't know if I want below the table payouts. Sponsors and shit. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm more of like a above the table kind of guy. I feel like because there's a lot of exploitation and shit that could happen under the table. You know, because it's under the table. You don't know what's going on under the table. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna have to detach the trailer and toss the tires into this. Oh, whoops, there's one on the roof. That's not going to work. Are we dumping a body? No, we're almost we're almost at where I want to be. But if we go all the way, then we're not going to make it in time to... In fact, actually, I'm not even... No, we will have enough money to buy the rally tires. So, we just gotta fucking goose it. Where the fuck is... Hold on. Where's the park brake? All 4 tires are here? Wait, I'm only seeing 3 tires. Oh, no, they're here. Okay, we're good. Rally tires aren't legal in the amateur rally. Really? Why? I mean, I'm not in the amateur rally. I'm in the junior right now. But why would rally tires not be legal? Do you have to use the goomers? Oh, in the junior. You have to use the goobers? Are you sure about that? We did all this for nothing. Wait, they're not. No, fuck it. We'll get the dual barrel then. Why are you believing us? My wood Dakar, you need fire shooter, roll cage, harness, helmet, non-rally tires for Junior Cup. Rally tires for amateur. Amateur skid plate, license plate, car inspected heater, I guess. It's the 2 orange tubes under the dashboard. Fuck. Alright. Listen, that's okay then. Well, that sucks, because that doesn't really... That really makes no sense. So... Shit, what's better then? The Goomers or the Studded then? I want to say the Goomer all season should be better than the Studded. But now I don't know. I mean, I'm not too sure how much tread we have left on the Studded. Not much. The Studded should be better. Yeah, but these are pretty fucked up. I assume the Goomers are better, but honestly haven't tested them. You found out that the default Studded were better than your Goomers. Like, what are we talking here? How much better? At least the ones that you can buy. The new tires are better than those you have on your lap. Oh, but winter studded tires don't pass inspection, right? Is that the... Something about that. Goomers don't have studs, and you were noticing way less slip. So maybe the Goomer Gobras... No, the studded and the Goomers pass inspection. Shit, he closes in an hour. Okay, well, screw it. We'll get a fresh set of studded then. You're selling them? No, the rims need to be in the store when you buy these. So we have, what are these, 14s? Oh, these are 13s. Okay, so we'll get, forget how it, wait, I forget how this is done. Do I have to do this 4 times? Or do I get the full set? As long as the rims are in here. Just once? Alright. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna buy the 2-barrel carb. And, the rally camshaft then. Okay. Now, big money. Yeah, so we 4, 8, 12, 60, 24. So we'll need about 2,500, like 25K to get the tires from Flatari. But we should be able to get, it's cold this week. We should get another wood job in time. Don't worry, we're going to get, I'm going to solve the water problem. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Now we go gamble? Nah, see... An all-in gamble, or a martingale gamble, would certainly solve our problems. But it would also create some big ones. Because, yeah, I mean, we could, but... I don't know. We're kind of in a weird spot where, like, we could gamble. We could gamble. We could gamble 800 marks. That's it. That's all I could do. Because we, my wife was watching Until You Lost All Your Money at the Devil. Again, she said, this shit's too stressful, and hasn't watched since. Gigaret. The best overall job, hands down, is the movie preview guy. In a world torn by war, one man dared to challenge. What's that now? Let's go gamble 800. Yeah, but I'm debating on how I want to do it. Now, if we're gonna go gamble 800, let's just do all in. Like, not all in, but we'll do like 800 down on the table and just go. The martingale never fails. Yeah, but we have, let's see. We only have enough money for a couple martingales. So, the system? I mean, we could. We could. It always fails. Honestly, the martingales worked better than you imagined. Well, day 23 would disagree. Yeah, day 23 would disagree. Fuck it then. Let's go and do the martingale. We've had too many all or nothing losses. So, we'll do a little martingale, but I need to set a limit. We need to set a loss limit to 700. 700 loss limit. Yeah, 700 loss limit. Sure, it has to be, because like if we don't do a loss limit, then we won't have enough money to do what I want to do. What's the chances he tilts again? Extremely high. But I'm willing to lose 700 marks. That's like 4 losses. I mean, you can run the numbers. What's the probability of losing 4 hands of Venti in a row? Somebody should ask one of the robots. Somebody should increase the price of RAM by a few cents. Ask a couple bots. Probably like 90%. DeadlySlob really booted up my winter card just to speedrun to go broke like it's a any percent financial ruin run. Handing his last coins to the devil like, yes sir, take my wallet and dignity, while he's in the garage smoking his brains out, inhaling straight microplastics like it's a buff, lungs sounding like crinkled water bottles while his IQ hits 0. Unk didn't lose money, he donated it with confidence. The devil doesn't even hustle him. He just watched DeadlySlob do the work and said GG. Well, now we gotta go all in. Alright. No. We'll try a couple Martins. We'll try a couple Martins. Let's see if we can stick to the system. But it would suck. It would suck to lose quite a few in a row. Not enough money to make the Martin work. Yeah, the only times we've ever been successful with the martingale has been when we've had at least 3,200 marks. Because that just... The probability of losing all of those hands in a row, it gets lower and lower and lower. Not impossible, but lower. So, it's... Yeah, anyway. We'll have to save the game a couple of times. I'm going to go fill up the tractor with more diesel, and then, because I don't want the tractor to, just in case I tilt, I don't want to be out of gas in the tractor. That would be really bad. You keep standing on 15 is half the problem. Are you fucking kidding me, you what the hell are you doing? Yeah, well, we keep getting, like, standing on 15 is tough in Venti. It's tough. Because it depends on, it just depends on what the dealer's hand is. Yeah, because you lose with 7 or greater. So 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King are all losses. We need to count cards. That's the same as blackjack. No, it's not, because blackjack, Jack, Queen, King are all 10. Right? Ace is 1 or 11 in blackjack. In Venti, Jack, yeah, Jack's 11, Queen's 12, King's 13. So, but the odds are the same at 15 either way. Yeah, I know, but I mean it's different, all right? Just yeah, and all those are above 6. Yeah. Okay, all right, shit. Fuck it. Oh my god. Put the fucking bill in. This reminds me of trying to get a pack of Skittles at the hockey rink in like 2000. Oh my god. Come on! But it's worse because this would happen with loonies. Alright, here we go. You put the loony in and then it would just go right through. I actually, you know what's crazy is I wonder how many times a loony that would go through the machine like that actually was a counterfeit. Because there is counterfeit currency in rotation. So odds are some of it probably was. Yeah, the rivet's running. We actually did a rally. So right now I have some performance parts. And I got some new tires coming. Okay. I'm going to see if there's any more money got deposited into the account. I think our unemployment is up. 27, 28. I'm waiting for 28, 29. All right. It is 6 p.m. The devil doesn't come out to play until 10 p.m. So I'm going to go grab a couple coffees from Tamo's. Don't feel bad. My luck is also so bad, I never gamble. Even at Christmas, my wife buys us all lottery tickets just for fun. And I tell her that she can open it because if I scratch it off, I'd probably owe somebody money. Yeah, no, I want to reiterate. I don't gamble in real life. Okay? I, years ago, played a little Texas Hold'em for like a few dollars here and there on the internet. But outside of that, I don't gamble. Because I'm a horrible... I would be not streaming right now. I'd be fucking... It'd be bad. Be bad. You'd be one of those D-Gen streamers on Kick. Maybe. Slots streamer? No, man, I could never. That's just, I could never, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Slots, Plinko addict for sure. Oh, man, dude, that's just... Fuck, that sounds pretty bad. Plinko is the GOAT. It would give so much dopamine every stream. IEMs tomorrow is going to be weird. Yeah, it probably will be. Just win. It's not so bad. Okay, we gotta go back to the apartment and save. We're gonna lose the apartment on this playthrough, but we should be able to save there once or twice more. Make sure you clean your ears tomorrow before you get them going. You went to Vegas and you didn't gamble once. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if I went to Vegas, I don't even know what I would do. Ride the bus, maybe? I don't know. I'd be a man and lose all your money. I'd probably play some games. Schedule 1 taught me how to play Ride the Bus. I think I'd ride the bus. If I took one of those gambling sponsorships, it would cure gambling addictions for everybody that watched. Nah, man, because, like, those are fucking really nefarious, man. Because, like, when the streamers lose, they lose nothing. You only cash out if you win. So... So I'd probably just lose. I'd probably just lose. Brother, you're gonna give me 60 marks for 3 bottles of piss wine, Jockey? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Man, he hasn't paid me 160 in weeks. I don't really I don't soon you'll be paying him to take it from you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand what is going on with that. I don't know. You're reading it's diminishing returns. Oh, it's diminishing returns, like... Yeah, I gotta stop selling. I feel like I gotta stop selling to him for like 2 weeks. Yeah. It's probably plus 20 every... Well, he probably drinks a bottle a day, right? It seems like he drinks a bottle a day. So if you sell him like 3 bottles and you come back, like, yeah, the price doesn't slowly start to climb until we'd probably have to wait like 16 days, over 2 weeks. Or 12 days in this case. So I suppose the best way to do it would maybe to just sell him a bottle every 2 days. 1 bottle every 2 days. He's in perpetual time warp. So then you're getting 100, you're making like, yeah, that's definitely the best way to do it. All right, one more save and the devil should be there. Wiki says 2 to 3 days to not lose. Gina does 2 bottles every 2 days. Not dump every single bottle that you have in an act of desperation to try to recoup from gambling losses. While we save the game to, I don't know, go gambling? Well, I should really be installing the dual barrel carb and the rally cam, but no, Gina just wins at gambling. Try that. For fuck's sakes, man. Fucking A. I don't even have any darts left, man. I'm gonna have to go to Tamo's and buy a pack before we go over there. We can't get in there with no darts. But instead, you're driving a tractor around at night, in debt. In debt. 2 packs outside the apartment. Oh, shit, yeah. Stay at the devil until 10,000 cash. Dude, I would if I could. Okay. You need better strats. Yeah, the strat is you get the taxi, right? And you wait all night until some unlucky fuck calls you. And then you pick up the person with the taxi. And then you go to work at the factory. And you leave them in the car all day while you work in the factory. And then after you're done sleeping at the factory and you clock out, you then drive the taxi delivering your advertisements. And then once you're done delivering the advertisements, then you drop the guy off and you wait and pick somebody else up. That's kind of double dipping. Well, no, you'd be triple dipping. Triple dip. Pretty sure they'll have no issues with a 10-hour taxi fare. Well, that's the thing we're talking about today. I actually don't think there is. There's a delay for sure between pickups, but people have been doing that, so I can't believe Doodles is now a squalor core hobo maxing piss wine. Brother, I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to hobo maxing. All right. We stick with the system. We're going to martingale. We're going to martingale until we lose. But we need to keep enough money to keep the lights on. Yeah, we're opening up with good hands. I swear, this guy, he baits you in. He's like, yeah, I'll give you a 19. No problem. I'll give you an easy win right out the gate. You know, no problem. Easy peasy. Oh shit, well, I mean, he did beat me there. You know, the gambler's fallacy. Dude, I'm standing on 16. Damn it, that was a mistake. No, actually, no, it wasn't. We would have lost. What am I talking about? Dude, if he lands a 10, he's cheating. Another 16. Damn it. Okay, we got... Hey, there we go. 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 There's the first Martin win. The first Martin win. Sadly, we are indeed in a bit of a pickle. I think I have to hit this. Yep. Ah. Damn. Wow. Well, shit. Oh boy, here we go. Devil wants his money back, boys. Can you stop giving me 15s? You gotta stop. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, thank God. Okay, that's a second Martingale win. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, keep it calm, cool, and collected. Calm, cool, and collected. Calm and cool. He's gonna land a 10. He's gonna land a 10. Oh shit, there we go. That's the third. Okay, we got a third Martingale win. Okay. Third Martingale win. Dude, if you beat me with the 20, I swear to God. Dude, this guy's cheating. Okay, good. All right. That's the fourth Martingale win. Go all in. Listen, I want to. Because I am what you call a degenerate. I want to. I want to right click. I want to get the 1500 all in. I want to get the dub. I want the 3K. All right. I'm telling you. I do. But thankfully we didn't. Okay, so actually this is a weird this is a stand for sure. He's got a 3. Yep, good thing I did that. Still would have lost. So that was a lose-lose situation. We had to. Oh my god, he's got a 20. If you land an ace, I'm gonna flip this fucking table, bud. Oh my god. That was so close. That was so close, man. Damn. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine, just think about that for a second. Damn. All we need to do is right-click once, Deadly. All you gotta do is right-click once, dude, and get the dub. That's all you gotta do. Simple as that. Now, imagine I did it here. Imagine. Oof, this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. So... I think we have to hit this. Which is annoying shit. But I think we have to. Yep. No, you stand. Well, no, you don't. He's got a 9. Dude, I would have had 21 there, wouldn't I? No, I wouldn't have had 22. My math's bad. Yeah, it's one of those things. We would have died either way. Okay. We're doing good. The martingale is doing it. It's a slow climb, but we are on the climb. All right, we're up. In the first time, the martingale is galing right now. Yeah, it is. For now. Losing on 20s is like kind of tragic, though. 14. Okay. That's why Venti kind of sucks. Because you can lose on a hand. Oh. We did. That was good. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call on that. Good call. You should take your winnings if you win this hand. I think, you agree? It doesn't, it's 4, 8, 12, 6, 20. It's not enough to pay for the tires though. We are up 500. Yes. Okay. You lucky swine. All right. Now, that's a good feeling. Now, if we did it again. Now, if we went back. Now, if we went back in there. No. Cease. It's about time, to be honest with you. You left on a heater. Yeah, I did. I had to. What I would do now is if we wanted to keep on going, I would start with the martingale again and rebuild. No. You don't martin at 100. All right, you don't martin. You never do the martin at 100. Okay, never. It's very, very, very important. Yeah, because like the 100 is like really critical to getting your losses back. Like you want to have as many martingales as possible. By the way, for full disclosure and transparency, we have lost more money with the martingale than we have won. And there's also plenty of actual casinos that have checks and balances in place that prevent you by doing that. All right? Why do you keep doing it? Desperation, the thrill, the excitement, addiction. Your guess is as good as mine, bud. little mixture of both. You definitely would have lost even more going all in. Needs to feel something. Yeah, we'd be touting a pretty different tune if I lost the 500 and walked. I'll tell you that right now. Tooting a different horn. Did you sleep? We're gonna go back to the My Summer Car House to sleep. I'm gonna set my alarm though, because I don't want to oversleep. It's like 1 in the morning. So we'll probably set the alarm to wake up at like 10. You have no self-control. That's why you lose with the martingale. What do you mean that's why I lose with the martingale? We have lost full 7,400 martingales. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7 in a row. We've lost 7 in a row before. Where's my trailer? Somewhere over here. That's the problem with the martingale. Is you can lose every time you gamble. Fuck, what happened to the trailer, bud? Damn, anyone see this shit? Should be around here somewhere. Bro, what the fuck? Going the wrong way, that's why. Found it! We're lost? Yeah, I was going the wrong way, but I figured that out. Okay. How much money are you down gambling? I don't know. Enough to be on a PSA advertisement in 1999 to talk about the problems of venti addiction. Enough, yeah. Do I ski or snowboard? No. I haven't skied in over 10 years. I'm a terrible skier, terrible snowboarder. And the only winter activities that I enjoy is like snowmobiling. That's it. Sitting? Yeah, sitting. Sitting on a machine that walks for me. And the Santa Claus stream. The great indoors. Yeah, no, I listen, I have an outdoor hobby now. Or currently I have a hobby. I'm going to be working with the forestry a little bit. Weren't you buying a forest? I do own it now. Yeah. I was on it last weekend, but I didn't bring snowshoes, but I didn't expect to do too much. I just wanted to see if I could find an old trail. I did find it, but yeah, I didn't want to do anything too crazy because I was out there alone, so, and wife wasn't super keen on that. So I am a bit of a doofus. So, you know, I gotta be careful. It's gonna take me a long time. This is gonna be like a 10-year project. But I'm trying to get the forestry on board with some things I want to do. But anyway, you can tell it's an aspen by the way it is. Are you gonna log it at all? Maybe. So there's like a lot of like really interesting programs with the forestry. They will like allow you to, or they like provide like, if you were going to log it, like 3-tiered replanting and harvesting plans, and they'll go in and like catalog the land for you and make like recommendations on like different maintenances, like yeah, for like thinning and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So maybe we'll see. It's early days. You could grow your pod out there, dude. I can grow my pod here. I don't need to do that in the woods. No, my plan is to not rip up the forest. But, like, if they recommend... It hasn't been, cleared out in 30-some years. So, yeah, I'm just going to collaborate with the forestry on that and see what they want me to do with it. Or see what they recommend. So if they, like, recommend, like, a thinning and I could sell some to a sawmill, then that's kind of like a win-win. It's like just under 100 acres. It's like 97 or something like that. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Got any beavers? Yep. A lot of beavers, dude. A lot of beavers. Yeah, there's a lot of programs. There's like a lot of really cool programs. I'm still scratching the surface, so I can't answer all the questions that you guys have because I am very new to this. So, moose? No, the largest game out there, it's not even game. It's largest predator is just coyotes. We don't have like moose or deer or anything like that, or bears. You better worry about bears. Coyotes are everywhere. Doodle's landman now. Yeah, it was kind of like a opportunity through a friend. Like a family friend. I was like, dude, this would be kind of cool. But like, I'm being kind of vague because I don't want to be that much more detailed at this time. And then also, I don't have the answers for you right now. This is just something that I feel like, I'll put it this way. Whenever the day comes, whenever I feel like I'm done streaming, this is the thing I want to do. But I don't know when that day is. It could be another 10 years. It could be another 20 years. It could be another 5 years. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I'll put it this way. The decision isn't up to me. It's mainly up to you guys. So as long as you guys continue to show up and support the stream and enable my gaming addiction, then I will continue to show up and stream to enable my gaming addiction. So, okay, cool. Peace out. He's gonna get the milk. Yeah, cause like, dude, I was here before I could even make money on this shit. So, you know. Yeah, as basically you guys are just enabling me. Oh fuck, we did a full sleep. No. No. Okay, oh. We're doing this. I don't want to do a full sleep. I yapped my gourd off. We're not doing a full sleep. Scum? Save scum, yep. I mean, we could have a save scum counter for the stream. Cheating again, shake my head. I want to do, what time is it now? Dude, it's already 4 in the morning. Damn. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sleep until, like, 8. Dude, did I not? I didn't turn it on. I bet you I didn't turn it on. I didn't fucking turn it on. Okay, alright, okay. Listen, alright, that's a mulligan. That's a freebie. Alright, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that. Start the counter now. No, I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn it on. Throwing. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry, breakfast ball. There we go. Fuck! I don't know what the hell is going on! Oh, they're gonna shut my power off, boys! Apparently, time is, the planet has fucked itself over, it seems. And, now I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, holy shit. Is the time ever gonna slow down? Nope. No, it's still going. This is fucking crazy. Look at that. Whoa. Go for a drive. Damn, what the hell is going on? This is a crazy bug. He sped up time? No, that's the thing. I didn't. Holy shit. It's kind of real, dude. You're just moving extremely slow. Yeah, my character is just on Quaaludes. Dude, a month of time has passed. Yeah, we need to, I mean, listen, if I wanted to, this would have been a sweet opportunity to actually, dude, this is a crazy time skip. If we could figure out how to repeat this, that is sweet. Do your hockey bets? No, the hockey bets would have already expired. I really hope that this doesn't keep happening. I'll tell you that right now. You need to figure out how to stop it first. Oh shit, this is a fucking problem, boys. Okay, so I wonder what happened here. That's a rip. Dude, imagine trying to play the game like this. It'd be so funny. Try sleeping? Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. I think the game believes that we are still sleeping while walking. Get me the fuck out of here! Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that solved it. But hold on, though. Okay, alright, okay. Now, we are going to utilize this opportunity. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Now just hold, just wait. Okay, just hold on. Ah, fuck, we fixed it. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So, how did we do that? So, ah.
Ai, 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 ai.
That's what did it. Fuck, nay. That's crazy. Damn. Well, holy shit. I mean, this is a speedrunner's wet dream right here, this bug that we just found out for the any percent speedrun. For anybody that's doing an any percent speedrun. I'm sure I'm not the only person that have figured this out. But that's actually insane. That means no more wormholes. I don't know how much I want to exploit this. But I mean, this is some pretty fantastic stream technology. But the wormhole is way more fun. But I'm pretty sure the wormhole has been patched already. The wormhole has definitely been patched. This will definitely break something. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely dangerous. I wouldn't recommend this. Because yeah, this is definitely dangerous. This is 100% pretty dangerous. This is going to come in handy if you're in jail. Oh, yo, shit. I never fucking thought about that, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is like a get out of jail free card. It'll get patched. Cheating. Oh yeah, this is a cheat. There's no question about it. 100%. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, it's fucking cool looking though. But 100%. Go to the ATM. Well, no, we are not on unemployment anymore, I think. We just quit the game while we're sleeping and then reloaded the save. That's it. It's dildonomics all over again. All right, hold on. Beep. Okay, hold on. Oh my fuck.
Ai, 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 ai.
Bro, that's actually fucking crazy. Feel like we're in the Tesseract. All right, yeah, no, we're good. Kind of scummy. Kind of convenient. Kind of scummy. Kind of convenient. Kind of scummy. Kind of convenient. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, listen. Just let me see if the hockey bets have reset. This has to have some negative ramifications. It did reset. Okay. Well, let's go see if we won the hockey bets. Man, that's crazy. How's that rate on the internal scum meter? So I would say that this is on the same page as just skipping time in the editor. The only thing that I feel like if you're ever going to skip time in the editor, the only thing is I feel like this is safer. Because at least you're not out of the game when it's happening. You're in the game when it's happening. So, like, a lot of the stuff, the reason why I don't want to ever skip time with the editor is because you're out of the game when it happens. And whenever you're out of the game, you miss, like, very important time checks. And it can really fuck up the entire thing. It's safer until you find out how much it screws with unintentionally. Skipping time, other than the wormhole with alcohol, seems to be the only thing that really fucks shit up. However, with the wormhole, whenever we did that, that also caused the ice race to happen twice, week after week. So I feel like there's no you don't fuck with father time in my summer car, my winter car, without some sort of potential negative ramification. Okay. Absolutely. However, for people that don't care, which is a lot of people, and they just want to race or do specific things, like let's say they're all done on their money grind or whatever, their car is in like a really good spot, they just want to rally race and stuff, kind of a sick technology. Because it means you don't have to fuck with the editor at all. You could just kind of rally race. But you do have to pay your bills, though. So that would be kind of bad. You're kind of going through time without, and your bills are going to be stacking up against you. But then again, if you're on like a Tuesday, and there's like, you're not working the factory job, then, you know, actually, shit, I mean, yeah. No, I wasn't getting any phone calls. The fuck was that? Yeah, we did the race this morning. So it's gonna be another week of in-game time before the next rally. So theoretically, I have at most an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. So I don't know if we'll be able to do another one today. I'm trying to go and see if we won any hockey bets right now. No, we didn't. Did we rally? We did rally once. I wanted to rally again, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to, because I want to put the tires on the car and get the rally cam and the I want to get the rally cam, and then I also want to get the two barrel in there. So I wonder. I wonder if we just did it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. We just did a quick rally before Half Sword. Just a really quick rally, just to see what the car's like. This is a worse time sink than Tarkov at this point, bro. It's crazy. I know. I feel like we could just do just a real quick one, real quick rally. I think we could what we could do tomorrow. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking tomorrow morning we scum it Rally Gold, because I think for Junior Rally Gold our car is good enough to get it. So I think it'd be fun to try our best to do it tomorrow morning. And then once we get it, then we start Half Sword, and then I can take a Half Sword break knowing that when we come back to my winter car, then it's time for major performance upgrades. We got to get the rally tires. We got to do the dyno stuff. We got to really tune the car for like maximum horsepower and go for the big gold. I think I would be better doing that. I would be better knowing that we did an effort for Junior Gold tomorrow. Dude, there's a fucking moose right there. What time is it? What time is it? Shit, put the cigarette down. Interesting. It's 8 something. 8 p.m., right? Is it 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? It's around 8 a.m. again, right? Second time. That's the second moose sighting around 8 in the morning. It's p.m.? No, it's got to be a.m., right? Oh, there's a clock right there. Oh, yeah. Is it p.m.? The moose sitting time. Dude, I don't like the fact that there's tame.
Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun mulkku.
Time has been fucked with, boys. Tamo's sled is just in the middle of the road. The fucking sun exploded. Something's wrong. Something's wrong for sure. I think I have to save the game. Time's a flat circle. Tamo just fucking evaporated. We're in the upside down. I wonder if you could do that time skip in My Summer Car. I bet you could have. Am I just late to the game discovering that? I can't see why that'd be any different. Has that always existed? No, I've definitely I've definitely done that before in My Summer Car. Boop. Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Okay, we need to see if we won any hockey bets. Please, big money, 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 big money. Please, please, please. So we're 221211. 22212212. So this is a nope. This is a 1-11. Was that money? That might be money. I think it's money. Oh no. It's not money. That's a poopy. This is a 1-2-2. A 1-2-1. Oh no. Oh fuck. I don't think we got any. We didn't get any. Oh, balls. No whammies. No hockey. No hockey wins. Yeah. No. I definitely can't. Next time. Check the ATM. Yeah, we didn't. We actually on this guy we didn't actually skip more than a day. 2 days. So there shouldn't really be much money in here if we got paid unemployment. So there's the advertisement pay, there's our unemployment, and there's our living assistance. So I think we just take all of this out. Wait, no. Withdraw 1,000 and go to the devil.
Hey. What if he took 1,000? What if he took 1,000 out, right? Hear me out now. Take 1,000 out, and you go all in on the devil, you little piece of shit. Do it. 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 No.
No, I'm just joking. I don't want to. Can't win if you don't play. Nope. I don't want to. Okay, 3,700 bucks. Man, that is the most money we've had in I don't know how long in this game. Holy crap. It has been a while. It has been a long while. Probably the whole week. Double it. I can't. Fellas, I can't. You had 4,000 earlier today and you bought the carb and the camshaft. Oh yeah, you're right. So only a few hours. Oh shit, I'm thirsty now. In a lot. Oh yeah, never mind. Just a bag of Lay's potato chips and 2 liters of milk. Oh, that was a good throw. Look at that. Look how impressed she is. Little Doritos. That'll be 50 bucks. How much gas do we have in the sorbet? All right, we'll put a $100 bill in there. 100 mark bill inside. Lay's baked barbecue is fire. Dude, I haven't had Lay's baked chips in what feels like a decade or more. I actually wasn't even sure that they still made them. How much taxi have you driven? Barely any. They took it from me. But we've gained some good knowledge with the taxi. So basically the strat for the taxi seems to be to just pick somebody up or just take forever to go and pick them up. If actually, I wonder how mad they would be Like, I wonder if it would delay the taxi if you take the call, right? And then you let it go up to like 1,000. And then when you pick the person up, you actually deliver them quickly with their luggage. But they still pay you like $1,000. I wonder if that would like increase the delay as much as just like picking the person up and then leaving them in the car all night. If they overpay, they will stop calling. Well, that's the thing we've been talking about off and on today, because people have been doing precisely that and somehow still getting phone calls. $500 we leave. $500 on the table, we walk out. $500 we leave. $500 we leave. $500, that's it. $500 we go. Uh-oh. We have to hit. $300. 500. 500. 500. Shit, this is intense. Do we leave? One more 500. One more. One more. We go. Okay, one more. One more. Bro, dude, this is, oof, oh boy. He's got us by the balls. He's got us by the balls here. I think we have to stand and hope for a double hit. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Vittujen vittu.
Fuck.
Olette niin paljon tyhmkoissa mitään kuul.
Damn it. Oh man, I can't believe I've developed a virtual problem. You know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about this. At least it's virtual, you know, and not a real problem. Because if it was a real problem, we'd be in some real trouble. You know, it'd be really bad. It'd be tough. You know. Dude, this sucks ass. We have to hit. Leave. Walk. Get the fuck out. Now we're up again. Now we're up. Now we're up. Now we're up. He's pulling me back in, boys. He's pulling me back in. He's pulling me back. He's pulling me back. He's pulling me back. He's pulling me back in. He's pulling me back in. Gravity. Dude, do the martingale? Yeah, no. It's fine. Dude, he's got issues. He's pulling me back. All right, I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank God we only did a 50. All right, I gotta go. Damn. You know, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? I mean, we're still up a little bit, though. We're up 100, right? That was a lot of drama to only make 100. That was a lot of drama to only make 100 marks. Yeah, it's like it was a lot. Down 50? No, I think we went in with what, 3,400 and something, I think. We're down 50. You went at 3,589. Okay, last one. I swear to God, last one. I swear, last one. One more. Just, we'll have enough for the tires, I promise. We'll have enough. This ain't fucking funny anymore. We'll have enough for the tires. It's gonna be great. All right, it's gonna be fine. Everything's under control. Everything's under control. All right. Okay, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Really bad, boys. Really bad. Not good. Not good. Oh! I can't fucking believe it. I gotta get out of here. He's pulling me back. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I get the fuck out of here. I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck out of this town. Get me out of here. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Please. Quick. Also, I need to save the game before one of these dummies in the town run into me and kill me. Do you need a professional? Listen. Not yet. But, man, I got the potential. I gotta stay away from the casino in real life. You know, I'll say this. I've never had a problem with alcohol. I may have had a problem with cannabis when I was younger, but not anymore. But holy shit, do I have the potential to ruin my life gambling. Let me tell you. I know it's in there. It's in there. Now you have a problem. Alright, let's save. Okay. The dude you raided yesterday is literally building a My Winter Car game? Wait, what? Imagine if Topless coded in a gambling addiction where, I mean, listen, you can be addicted to caffeine, you could be addicted to nicotine, you could be addicted to alcohol. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell's going on in here tonight? What the fuck? I'm like, where is this? I thought it was my Spotify for a second, but I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is going on?
täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelaisi ilman maalivahtia. Minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään. Pojat siinä itseään kerää.
What the fuck is going on? Where's the lights? Like, what the hell is going on with the light show? Ah, screw it. Might as well have one with the fellas. They're hosting. What is going on? They're celebrating your eviction. Yeah, maybe. Man. Yeah, seizure warning, by the way. Holy moly. Dude, does this happen every Sunday night? I don't understand why this is happening. It does, huh? Okay. Wow. Wow. I gotta take a photo of the fellas before they kick me out of the apartment. Hold on. Holy shit. Oh! The flip. All right. Nice flip, dude. Oh shit, he's gonna feel that in the morning. Wait. Oh no! Dude, I can't believe I've played this game for as long as I have, and that's the first time that I've seen that, I've heard that happen. Oh my gosh. All right, it's time for us to let's get back to the My Winter Car House. Did you get evicted? I'll probably get evicted here. I could pay my eviction. Like, here's the deal. With the money that we just won from the devil, I think we could pay the bill off. I just don't really know if we need to. Right? Like, I feel like save the house. Save the apartment. It's not the house. It'd be like, save it? But I just like, I don't know. It's 22,000. It's a lot of money to pay. But who needs two houses? That's what I'm saying. It's like, would I regret it? It's not worth it. Yeah, I know. It's like you could just save at Tamo's. You know? 2,200. Yeah, I can just save at Tamo's. You have better priorities? Yeah, I agree. I think, like, it'd be cheaper for me to buy charcoal. And then save at Tamo's. Because I literally only use the apartment right now to get water and save the game. But I can get water and save the game at Tamo's. But what about the entertainment? Oh, fella, I mean, I can always come back and visit the guys. The apartment is convenient for race weekends. Well, no, I'm still gonna come back here because I'll keep my car batteries in here. But will ya? Yeah, I keep the some car batteries in here. What the? Oh boy. Well, we should get out of here before these guys get after it. He's whoa. Oh yeah, no. All right, you guys have a good night. It's still the 90s, huh? So you better shut the lights off. Oh my god. We wouldn't know about that. We don't race. We just lose all of our money. No, I've already done a rally. What do you mean? The car can rally. All right. What I've been doing today has been collecting the necessary finances for us to not just participate, but to win the rally. Okay, so that's what we've been doing. The car is theoretically... No, we actually did complete a rally. I just don't know how well we did because the timing sheet at the end of the rally didn't show up. Unless the juniors don't get a timing sheet unless you get third, second, or first now. But you do get the timing sheet on the first stint. Dude, I still hear them going. By the way, outstanding audio engineering for being outside of a house that's just absolutely raving. Really good. Oh my god. Man, how has that been the first time we've experienced that? I guess I'm just always back at the My Summer Car House on Sunday nights. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's because Kerpa won the hockey. Oh, you think so? It's the Kerpa anthem. Oh, it's the hockey song. Oh. So wait, so anytime that the hockey team wins, these guys are just partying? So Kerpa must be the hometown hockey team. No, it's not. It's Curva. Oh. Man, that was awesome. I've been thinking about that for a while. Just when you thought we seen it all, chat. Just when we're about to put this game down, you know, it brings us back in. Damn. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna revise my Friday plans for Half Sword. I think we're still gonna do Half Sword tomorrow. I just think we're gonna open up with the rally. We're gonna get the junior. We're gonna go for junior gold tomorrow. So if I can get back to the car, or if I can get back to the My Summer Car House now, and this is our Olympics. Yeah, I just want to get the gold. I really like. We would have almost got. There was some gold potential runs yesterday at the end of the stream and this morning. So I don't think it's gonna take us very long. Did we change anything in the car? No, I'm going back to do that now. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get the car rally ready. The camshaft is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So we may have to pull the engine to do it. We may have to pull the engine, which would be kind of annoying. But, oh, does it start now? Yeah, that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. Just do the carb, more than enough. Should only have to remove the head to replace the carb. The cam is right under the rocker cover. Yeah, but isn't it hooked into the timings? Oh shit, I missed, it's fine. Just have to remove the belt and then the camshaft. The timing belt. Both belts. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of annoying to do. Without ripping the engine out, but I can do it. The tuning of it is a pain, of the rally cam. So yeah, the rally cam tuning is the valve lashes, right? So it's a different valve lash tune. Hey, I want to say thank you for rating EJ yesterday. Watched both of y'all. He's a great streamer. No, I'm happy to, like I said, I'm happy to raid other My Winter Card streamers whenever I can. Loosen all your valves before starting with the rally cam. You had mine tuned to the standard, but the rally cam made all your valves click. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, dude, so funny. Yo, 23 Mr. T with the 135 months. Dude, amazing. Thank you, T. Absolute legend. 135 months. That's right, you heard me. Holy shit, T. Brother. 135. Yo, really appreciate that, man. Bananas. Acid State as well, 91 months. Thank you, Acid State. Zebra, thanks for that gifted sub. Yo, appreciate that as well, man. Thank you. The hydro back on? Yo, I got water. Well water, bud. Road beers. Couple of beers in the road. Couple of beers. It was a good raid. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to raid some more people today. All right. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're back home. I'm definitely going to want to rock a save. And now it's time to work on the car a little bit. Anybody know the good valve lashing for the performance cams? I'm assuming you want the valve springs just a little looser, like 10 to 15, but I'm not there yet. So, dude, I don't know how to set the valve lashes to a specific number. Like, I just been finding like a Steam guide of how many clicks we got to go up, and I've been doing it that way. So that's going to be kind of the worst part of the job here. But anyway, it's all about feel. I don't know how you have the patience for this game, but I'm glad that you do. I do. I'm a very patient fella. I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably because I play on non-mortal mode, and you know, if I didn't, then man, it'd be bad. It'd be bad. You know, it'd be really bad. This game relies on the file editor way too much. Sort of. I mean, kind of. Not really. You know, you don't need it. But it's helpful at times, for sure. Like, a lot of the stuff, a lot of the tuning, right? The way it works is you're not really... If you wanted to just go in blind, right? And just build the car... You go and take it to Flatari to tune it. So whenever, like when the game first came out, the reason how people found out what the valve lash tuning is because they took it to Flatari, got the engine tuning, and then reverse engineered it and shared it for people who didn't want to do that. So it's, yeah, Flatari's tuning is not the best. It's not the best, but it's kind of like a starting point. For sure, it's definitely a starting point. So, but absolutely not the best. But if you don't want to do the tunings, then taking it to Flatari is good enough, is basically what I'm saying. All right, so here's the racing cam. Or the rally cam. And here's the 2-barrel carb. Wait, so, hold on. We got a 2-barrel carb. Does this air filter, is this air filter gonna work for a 2-barrel carb? I never really thought about that. You can leave it off. No air filter needed. Yeah, air cleaner. You all use that? You don't need it. I don't need it. It's not needed even for the inspection. It does fit though. Oh shit. Okay. Sell it at the flea market. What do you mean? Even for historical? Do you need it for that? I mean, I'm not gonna sell it, but it's 1999. The air's still clean. Yeah, we just patched up the ozone layer, you know, or is that was a little later? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, ozone layer was like early 2000s, late 90s. Okay. Let's take the carb off. Okay. All right. 2-barrel. Perfect. Yes. I've always wanted to play My Summer Car. You guys suggesting going directly to this one? No, you definitely play My Summer Car. My Winter Car is definitely the more challenging game and possibly more interesting. Like, you can just play My Winter Car right away, but I would suggest playing My Summer Car. Okay. All right. So we got that on there. Let's take the rocker cover. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tune this all today, but we'll at least try to make some progress here. I can try to find the valve lash settings for the rally cam somewhere. I'm sure they exist on the internet. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, this is going to be the worst part about doing this without ripping the engine off. So there's the timing belt cover. I know our timing belt is actually kind of getting fucked up. Yeah, because I can barely see what the hell I'm doing here. If the car is idle, it's easy to tune the valves. So, what do you mean? Can you explain? Dude, what the fuck is the fan? Just fiddle with them until it stops. I don't know if I want to do that, man. Dude, there's no way the fan is a 14. Shit. Now here we go. They're 8s. All right, there goes the fan. Yeah, this is gonna be the biggest of the jobs. Okay. So the fan is down that way. So now we should be able to loosen the alternator. It's probably time for a new belt soon anyway. You gotta tighten the valves until a click, then back a couple clicks so the sound disappears. So, and if it's already clicking, then you loosen each valve. Okay. So, let me see. So, yeah, I'm going to have to take the... Not able to take the timing belt off. I got to take this screw out. I don't know what it is. 15. It's big. Is it 14? That's a 14. Okay. I think I did that without messing up the timing of the camshaft sprocket. So now... How do I get the camshaft out of here? Ah, okay, I see. I mean, personally, I would love to try to tune it myself without blowing up the car. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. You won't blow it up. Okay, yeah, this should be all right. And then the camshaft sprocket goes on. And then I think for this one, you go up 8. Yeah, I think it's 8 because I don't want to out tune the sprocket. So I think it was 8. I mean, I guess I could just like rotate it. If you want to be safe, loosen each valve 10 to 20 clicks before trying to start. Once it's running, tighten, then click. Fuck. All right. Well, hold on. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure this is tight. There. All right, that looks pretty good. I can't see the timing nut. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good. From this angle, I can't see it. Looks good. Or like there's like it's not a nut, it's like a little there's like a little icon right back here that this triangle lines up with. So as long as it's lined up with it, you're usually pretty good. So then should be able to put the belt back on. Okay. And now okay. Oh shit, hold on. Pretty sure the timing belt needs to go on before the alternator belt. Oh, this is gonna be a bastard. By the way, the radiator and the oil is going to be, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Shit. I wonder if that needs to be loosened before I can put it on there. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. So something's wrong, because it should give me the check mark to put it on there. So I might have to loosen that up. I'm 90% sure you have to take the crank pulley before you can put the timing belt back on. Really? See if I can. I have to take it off? Damn. Okay, I can see it, so. Damn. All right, well, I guess I'll loosen it up either way. Hold on here. I don't want to take this off until it's in the proper position. No, I know. I accidentally misclicked. And then the timing went off. So okay, there we go. That one's good. Yep. So I need to get this bad boy off. Just turn the belt. 12. It's not a 12. The crank's a 13. Ah, shit. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna have to retime this. Hold on. I'm actually gonna do it. Yeah, I fucked that up. Hold on. Before we pull this off, we need to set it in the right position. Yeah. No, I made that mistake during installation. Okay, so there we go. Now we pull this off. And now we should be able to put this guy on. And then we put this guy on. Now for people that are watching, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just move this around. It should line up fine. For those that are watching, you don't have to do this from this wacky angle. I just don't want to pull the engine. It would probably be easier if I pulled the radiator, but then the hoses will leak. Okay, so I want to make sure that lines up right. Yeah, looking. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, so that's all in there. So let me put the fan back on. Or no, sorry. Let me put the alternator belt back on, and then after the alternator belt. Oh shit! The water pump pulley assembly is not on there. I don't remember taking the water pump pulley assembly off. Oh, because I didn't. It's the fan, right? It must have just accidentally fell. Okay, so that goes on there. Yeah, then belts, and then fan. And then we put the fan back on. Okay, and then we put... Did I bring the belt up? Did I leave it down there? Okay, nope, I didn't. Where the hell? Oh, the belt's on there. I'm being stupid. Grab the screwdriver. Scroll back. Up 2. Tighten that up. Okay, so now the most annoying part of the process, which I don't even know if I want to do today. I might not. We'll see. The venti strat. Yeah, bet number. 50 mark, 100 mark, 150, 200 mark. Wait, what the hell is that? Total capital spent. The 50 mark start. Oh, that means if you keep on going all in, how many times it would take you? The timing cover? Yeah, well. I mean, you can't win that much. The devil flips the table. I think the devil's got a cap. Okay, so that needs to be tightened. That needs to be tightened. Okay, how's it going? Good. We just installed the... I'm going to save the game, actually. We just installed the performance... some performance parts. We got a rally camshaft and our dual barrel carburetor inside the engine. So what I plan on doing is at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, we're going to try to win the junior gold before half sword. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep with this character because it doesn't really matter what time we wake up. We could try to do it though. I mean, I could manually tune it, but I feel like manually tuning it would just be way too annoying. Or like, let me actually see here what it is. The valve lashes. My winter car. Rally cam tune. Valve lash. 55 intake, 35 exhaust. 55 intake, 45 exhaust, stop the backfire. I mean, it's probably going to be 55-55. Oh shit, yeah, we haven't saved the game. You're right. 55 fires? 55-45 fires? 55 fries, 55 tacos. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, tuning. Oh, this is my summer car. We might have to manually tune this thing. Valve lash rally cam. Put it on the dyno. Yeah, this is one of the more... So, from what I'm reading right now, the rally cam does indeed increase our power. but it might make the rivet more unstable. It's not that hard. Well, hold on here. Let me dial in then. Let me just see if it starts, and then see what kind of noises it makes. I already saved the game. Is it possible to destabilize the rivet even more? Well, actually, we have the rivet in a fairly stable position. So, it's, it's pretty stable in its current form. I just want to put some, like, better performance parts in the vehicle. But one of them is a little bit more challenging. Wait, how the hell is this going to start? How am I supposed to tune this with the engine idling with the cover off? Is that not going to just damage the living shit out of this thing? No, it's fine. You could run it without the cover. It's just a cover. Alright, it'll be fine. Okay, so this is a new carb, so we're gonna have to prime it. So yeah, it doesn't want to start. Oh, there we go. Oof! Okay. So, the choke is, making it extremely rich. So I basically want to loosen all of these a little bit. That's tightening it. Uh-oh. No, I'm scrolling up. Oh boy. I should be doing this with my wrench. My spanner. Yeah, alright, hold on. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is the rally camshaft, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I'm scrolling down. Fuck. Oh, she's backfiring now. So backfiring and clicking, it seems bad. Down is good. Just some farts. Yeah. So, I forget if intake is on the left. It's on 10 right now. Too lean. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of getting fucked with the the intake is on the left. So, that means I need to... Oh, fuck, dude. This fucking thing's sparking. Here, let me loosen this a little bit. Where's my... Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, air-fuel ratio is getting good. Okay, so now I'm going to continue to loosen. These guys. So, tighten. I need to tighten the left side and loosen the right side. Basically. Right? Shit, I don't know the intake on this. Dude, it's the intake is on the right side then. So it'd be driver's side position. And exhaust is on the passenger side. So I need to do the opposite, sorry. So these... Yeah, intake needs to be tightened because it's backfiring. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Test drive it. Yeah, no, the intakes are too loose. So like, I thought the intakes were on this side and the exhaust on this side, but now I'm not sure. I'm running out of IRL time though. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I'm fucking this up, and I'm running out of time. Hold on. There's another thing I can find. There's a tuning guide on Steam. Here we go. So, first install the cam. Looking at the front of the car, the passenger side is the intake, and the driver's side is the exhaust. Okay, so... Right. Yeah. So basically we have too much intake. So I need to tighten the left side. I think the backfiring's gone. And now I need to loosen this side. Oh, backfiring's still there. Backfiring more now. Dude, yeah, it's definitely backfiring more. Like, way more. Let me know what you want your values. Bro. I'm making it worse. I don't think I can do it this way. Your stress is at max? Yeah, number one, I'm out of real life time. Big time. Completely out. Gotta get it tuned. You did it this way? It was a bastard? Yeah, cause like, yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't have enough time. I'm out of real life time. Sorry, guys. All right. Well, I'd hate to fucking do this at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, but I am out of time. So, fingers crossed. See, when you say 4.2 and 4.7, I don't know how to do that because I don't have any numbers. You know what I mean? Like, that means basically nothing for me. So I'm going to have to watch a video for sure. I might have to tinker with it a little bit tonight. We'll have to wait and see. I can work out with how many clicks you did. So is the clicks, is it technically like 42 clicks and 47 clicks? Is it kind of like that? It might be. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing the Junior Rally for Gold. If I can't get this camshaft working, then I will get another camshaft. You know, I'll put the other one back in and see if we can make it work that way. So again, if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live. You did 5 to 7 scrolls up from the standard tuning. Only 5 to 7 scrolls up. Bro, what? Okay. Pep is on Zomboid. All right, sure. I'll pass you guys over to Pep. Why not? All right, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We'll see you guys later. Hopefully we can get this valve thing figured out. I'm certainly going to have to watch a guide. Yo, we got Dozer. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Really appreciate it. Digital with that 5-year sub. Sorry for... Listen, Digital. Thank you, guys. I appreciate yous. Wood, thank you for the 30-month resub. Tomorrow will be the end of the first stint of my winter car content before checking out other games. Regardless of where we end tomorrow, we will be checking out some new stuff for at least a couple of days next week before trying to get the big trophy in my winter car. Take it easy, everybody. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.